Alright, hey everyone, Miacidae here. Welcome back to another live stream. Today we will be playing the new 1.0 release of Quasimorph, which, full disclosure, I got a free key from, I want to get this right, it's HypeTrain? I should have looked this up beforehand. Where's my email? Where did my email go? HypeTrain Digital. So yeah, full disclosure, I received this key for free from HypeTrain Digital. My opinions are still my own. There was nothing saying I had to be nice about this game, so if I don't like this game at all, I can get a new one. With my luck, we will be reporting bugs today. And otherwise, I'm just hoping to have fun with a new game that I've really only put like 2 or 3 hours to see how the game is. I'm told from other people this plays a lot like Stone Shard, but in space, with guns, and still like melee weapons. I played a lot with melee weapons. The Berserker type build was very, very fun. I've only put like 3 hours into the game, and skipping the tutorial was not a good idea. But otherwise, Quasimorph 1.0 is out, everyone. It does have a 33% sale on. I am not sponsored. Once again, I do not get a kickback from that. But if you want to get the game after you see the stream or anything like that, hey, go get it. It's on sale. And it's also in a bundle with Stone Shard, which I'm not sponsored by either. So you can get both of them on sale. Well, in a bundle for 10% off, which I saw. And then get Quasimorph for an additional 33% off. So that's my little spiel of, hey, I got the key for free. Everyone now knows it. That also said, just kind of chilling to the music here. I think that's it. Game releases on 1.0 today, which was supposed to be their big news. I would like to play the game. I would actually like to go through the tutorial because there's supposed to be story to this. The reason I skipped the story, skip the tutorial, was I wanted to do this all live on stream. I would like to learn how to officially play the game rather than go through area, shoot gun, hit thing with stick, which was fun. But I'm also told the Quasi's morph. I never found a Quasimorph. And there's a lot of systems in this game that I'm very confused about. I'm hoping the tutorial actually explains. There's things like K-Calves, so our characters need to eat, but I never learned why our characters need to eat, when our characters need to eat, things like that, of that nature. A lot of injuries can happen. I'm not sure what happens if we don't treat the injuries. We can get infections. What happens if we don't treat the infections? Things of that nature. We're just gonna play on normal mode because I wanted the tutorial. But I don't want easy. Let's go with that. Otherwise, I think everything is working right. Let's start the game.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood.
Oh, that's rather quiet. I'll see if I can turn it up in a second.
Tyrants, idealists.
Can I?
They all
No.
tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering.
Interesting.
But when the apocalypse came, We shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual.
Of course, as a human.
The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
What's on the side of his head there? Space stuff, I suppose. Good morning, boss. Let's first restore memory after the dispause. During an ANCOM mission, not sure what ANCOM is, on Venus, we awakened a Quasimorph named Tezclon. His Quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. The news says nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist that Quasimorphus is a fabrication, and they claim that Tezclon is a provocation by the civil resistance. We are now orbiting the Phobos and have time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies on the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find ourselves some new profitable. Do you want to continue training? Of course I want to continue training. I wanted to do the tutorial. Attention, Vector 6. Vector 4, Sector 6, Northern Hemisphere, 5 launches detected. Rocket engines. Approaching rapidly, activating countermeasures. Magnum, grab onto something. This is going to get loud. I like the picture for our pilot here. Very interesting helmet. Trying to remember what that reminds me of, because the helmet actually looks very familiar. I'm just not sure from what. His Magnum. Actually, very aptly named. It looks like a Magnum barrel for the ship. And something crashes into us. It seems the civil resistance. We need to clear them off the Magnum. Our future depends on it. I'll see if I can turn up the volume for ambient here quick. I didn't realize it was that quiet. Let's remember how to move. To navigate, use the mouse or on a tile. I customize the controls here, or use WASD. I think the default is the number keys. In the bottom left corner of the screen, you'll find your energy reserve, pain threshold counter, health, and movement mode. The movement mode determines how many action points you have until opponents take their turn. Make sure no one is behind you. Press right look to look around, and then locker, look behind you. You'll find your equipment. Use it. Turning up sound here quick. Maybe we just need the master volume up a little bit. Oh, so we can kind of look around like that without it costing a turn. I didn't know that one before. Okay. Well, it said my container was right here, so we have a Hydra 24 tactical pistol. I'm assuming that's what we need. 89mm bullets. A tactical tourist backpack. I suppose that just gives us more space. Gladiator tactical vest. Reloading takes -2 AP, and it gives us some vest space here, so I guess we have one more slot to use items. We have a t-shirt that has more, I think that's blunt resistance and cold resistance, and the one we're using right now has poison and electrical. If I hit more here, it doesn't really say what they are, so I'm just going off of this. It's very hard to tell what some of those are, but I think we want the blunt resistance, if I'm being totally honest. We don't have shoes, so let's use the sneakers. We should probably use the jeans because of the blunt resistance, I'm assuming, over the poison and the lightning, and we have a splint. No helmet? Okay. Leave the cabin and head to the elevator. It's in the room across. We need to eliminate all these guys. If you press T, you can get information about the mission status, or request evacuation via elevator or shuttle. But right now, we have nowhere to retreat. Well, I'm going to explore a little bit here, see what we can grab. Some Ursi Cola. Fullness plus 150 kcal. That's something I never figured out is why we need kcal. It also gives me a bit of regen. Some Mr. Meaty. A rotten burger, so it has a chance to poison me. And some gringos. Some synthetic chips. Oh, we can't go in these doors? Okay. I guess not. To move between station levels, use elevators or stairs. In the control window, all floors are displayed. I strongly recommend starting with the med bay. If we lose the bioprinter, there will be serious difficulties in cloning you or other fighters. What's this? I don't know. It's not letting me interact. Okay, well, to the med block then. This is the med bay, where the bioprinter is located. A perfect place to remind you about your health. If your health reaches 0, you will die. Who would have thought if your health reaches 0, you will die? If your pain threshold reaches its limit, you will lose 1 AP. Damage you receive can lead to injuries or limb loss. Keep an eye on that. Take a close look at your health interface by pressing H. Yes, come here, bear. If you want pets, you have to be within arm's reach, you know. Scruff, scruff, scruff. Who's a good girl? Watch, she's gonna want to go somewhere soon. Alright, seems the door is right here. There is a container, but if it's open like that, I've found that nothing is in it. SRN. I don't know what that means, but sure. I think this is a water cooler. Alright, so we got a water bottle. Little bit of health regen on that. I was trying to go somewhere, but the auto dock allows you to treat wounds or infections if it has charges. You can recharge it with standard batteries. Hurry, I've spotted an enemy in the room below you. Deal with them. I was trying to go to the container, get the bandages here. And splints. Those seem like a good thing. Yeah, let's just try to pop the raider. Great job. Pay attention to the corpse. Click on it to loot it. If you want to stand on the corpse without inspecting it, control left click for movement. When you're done, return to the elevator and descend to the next level. In the top right corner, there's a mini-map and the mission status. Use these buttons if you forget what's happening. Yes, if I forget my ship is being attacked. Ooh, they had 9mm bullets on them. I already have a max stack of 9mm bullets. Okay. I can also take his skull as my trophy. He also had chicken noodles. Should I be eating one of these instead and then just taking the chicken noodles? Also, he had better gear, I think. This has the same blonde, but it seems to have like slashing resistance on it. I'll take a shirt. I'll take his pants. Give him here, buddy. Maybe we don't have room for that. Same sneakers. He has a hat. Give me the beanie. And he has a cricket pistol. I don't really have room for the chicken noodles. I'll just eat the chicken noodles. And I guess we get plastic for that. Alright, what's up here? More bandages. What are we mewing about there? Yes, I know it's raining and you don't like rain. There we go. Oh. Actually, if we disassemble everything, we have rags here. Then we disassemble this for plastic, disassemble this for plastic. We can take the rags, because the rags are used for crafting later. Ha ha ha. And I don't need to heal with that. Okay. I have no idea what I'm really doing here, so I'm just kind of fumbling by. Yes, we can search the toilet. There's not even water in the toilet. Some future tech there, folks. To the arsenal. Because that's going to be great. And here's our arsenal. Ammo and melee weapons have different damage types and armors have different resistance types. To win, choose wisely with what you and how you attack. To reload your weapon, press R. If the ammo in your tactical vest slot is in the middle of the screen, press the corresponding quick access and reloading will take fewer AP. I should do that. You have 2 weapon slots. You can switch between them by clicking the image of the active weapon in the top left or by pressing Q. Oh, we should do this then. Ooh, lockers. The Foreman armored helmet. That is nice. I do not need the beanie then. And that's a nice helmet. It just doesn't have slash resistance. Yeah, we can take it. Probably gonna be getting more stuff later, so. Anything else in here? Not really. Okay. I suggest hiding behind the cover to make it harder for enemies to hit us. To do this, stand on the highlighted square. Cover can stop a bullet if you're not shooting from directly behind it. If your shooting trajectory intersects with the cover, it'll be highlighted in red. If you ever want to shoot somewhere other than an enemy, hold Shift. Your cursor will change to a crosshair, and shooting trajectory will be displayed. We have a barrel with fuel for the flamethrower. You can blow it up with a shot. Just don't catch fire yourself. Fire is very dangerous. Who would have thought, folks? Fire is dangerous. But if you're unlucky enough to catch fire, you can extinguish yourself with any liquid for your inventory. For example, a bottle of water. I think I heard this opening. So it's saying if I go pew, he explodes. Oh, there's more guys here. To the right of the active weapon is a button to select the attack mode. Hover the cursor over to see advantages and disadvantages of each. So there's a rapid fire, a little bit more scatter, I think, and then single fire has more accuracy. Okay. Ooh, container with stuff. Container with shotgun. And we have a fracture from getting shot. I think we use the bandage on the we have a head fracture. Okay. And we take the 9 mils, we take the paper towels. Just a backup gun, so I think we can unload it to get more ammo and then disassemble everything. We then go to this guy, take the 9 mils. X Trembolone perk. So this gives perk experience on stuff. I think that's handy to have. Let's drink the Pepsi Cola or Perpsy or whatever it was. And keep on going. I think we have one more level to clear out. Engine room. Someone threw grenades into the machine room again. I'll deal with them later. Grenades are used from the vest slot. Activate grenades with the corresponding hotkey or by pressing left click. Once they're done here, head to the cube-centric engine on the left. I don't know about any of you. Using grenades in the engine room sounds like a very, very bad idea. That sounds like a horrible idea. We need to stabilize the wound. I can just get rid of the paper towels, I think. I'll take those grenades, yeah? Just in case I need them. What's this over here? An MG359 stationary turret. Oh, I think I know what this is. Unload the cricket, get rid of the cricket for it. I think we're gonna want that. Colonites have barricaded themselves in the upper compartment. Get ready for a serious battle. Use cover and don't play hero. We have several stationary turrets and mines. They are used in the same way. Use inventory. Opening context menu, you'll use. Okay. Use. Place that here. And then, are you telling me we have more here? .9mm bullets, take these. Super heavy ammo, that sounds very important. And sure, we can take the mines. Face this way, and we wait. Destroy them before they blow up the cube-centric engine. So this back here is the cube-centric engine, I'm guessing then. Okay, protect the Magnum. Where are they? Suppose we can reload. Are they supposed to be coming? Okay, this... the turret's already shooting at them. You got a deep wound. Is anything supposed to be actually happening here? Okay, there's a guy up here. Oh, there's a bunch of them actually coming down here. Okay. Oh. There is a lot of them. There is a lot of raiders, Sam I am. Reload for now. Wait for them to get into range. There was one thing I kind of found out. That this guy right here, he's like out of range or something, and once he gets a bit closer, I'll do more. What's this? Assault reflex, I get an extra AP here. Oof. That stings a bit. Oh, they gonna stay out of range? And then the turret's destroying a wall there. Oh, they actually got my turret. One more guy up here. Why are you shooting at me with a shotgun from up there, sir? Well done, Frank. All invaders have been eliminated. The Magnum's no longer under threat. See you in the bridge. Over and out. And I don't even get to loot them. That's unfortunate. It's over. The Magnum has sustained minor damage. Basically, it won't affect the functionality of equipment and crew, so we can go where we want and do what we want. So I think, from what I gathered, I'm only going to be able to loot what I walk away with. Anything that was left on the floor is left on the floor, which is a little unfortunate. Let's unload this guy here quick. So I don't think I actually get to use him again. Sort that. Fit. Unload that. Finish mission. We can certainly do as Jane said. Contracts are waiting, but as the saying goes, honor is lost. Everything is lost. Honor is preserved. Everything is preserved. We're able to track down the exact location of the shuttle pod launches. Rogue City. Most likely, Civil Resistance has put a training center and a transmission point there. Before we start chasing money, I say we stick a red-hot poker in the Red's butt. I like this man. I like Francis Reed Daly. And this is a story mission. Taste of Revenge. Difficulty 5. 3 floors. I'm not sure, I'm not sure we can do this, but we can certainly die trying. I'm glad that honor is not an empty word to you, boss. Just in case, I'm going to remind you in the standard mission preparation interface. And this is something that confuses me. You don't get this tutorial about the mission interface unless you do this 5-star mission. On the screen, you get to choose the operator who will go on their mission. The chips with combat skills will be integrated into the freshly printed clone. Then equipment we will issue to the fighter for the mission. So we get to select an operator. This is the bioprinter screen. Here, you can choose a fighter to go on a mission. The list includes both the survivors on the previous missions and those who need to be printed. Each of the fighters has their own parameters and a unique talent. They have been through a lot during years of combat in every corner of the solar system. So, I wonder if... Oh no, Francis is the guy who's talking to us. So they definitely all have very different healths, melee damage, all that jazz. Some different strike accuracies if I wanted to go melee. Also shooting accuracy. The satiety, I can speak, I swear. Food limit, sight range, pain threshold. All that's just a different percent. Where does things get different? The last two. So Francis has weapon durability, equipped weapon weight. Victoria has weapon range. So I'm assuming that is for range weapons, and then enemy attention span, so they don't chase her as far. Percy has resists all, so that might be making him a tank, and then melee damage per 10 kilograms. So the more he has on him, the harder he hits, if I'm reading that right. And then Isabella ignores infections, and then she does more damage per 10 missing HP. So there's supposed to be 3 floors to this. Based on all of that, let's take Victoria because the accuracy in the weapon range. This is the class selection screen. In addition to their own experience, each fighter will benefit from gaining a specific set of skills based on the experience of past military conflicts and the digitized experience of special forces. Each class has a set passive ability and trigger abilities that are active under certain conditions. So if I remember right, Eclipse Blades was more of a melee thing, so I'm going to go Scouts of Hades. So this ups... This is her basic thing already that she had as a talent, but weapon range +2, enemy attention span -2. Not sure how to level that up if she can't already. Successful attack on the player activates the trigger. Oh, this activation costs 60 satiety and it has a cooldown. So Blind Fury is her trigger perk. And all damage goes up by 55%. Also has a thing for upped crit chance. If she has an SMG, shotgun, or assault rifle. Okay. If enemy misses her, she gets +1 AP. She has less scatter with SMG, shotgun, or assault rifle. The more she carries, she just has less calorie consumption and physical resistances and armor durability up. Okay, I'm good with that. So she likes SMGs, shotguns, and assault rifles. You need to now gather your equipment, take whatever you deem necessary, but do not forget ammo, food, and medical supplies. Note that if the operator you send dies in battles, all the items will be lost. Evacuation is only possible when the mission is complete or we find something valuable like a new consciousness chip. Alright, so we definitely want ammo. Let's go SMG here if it's going to be a harder mission. I feel like having a melee weapon would be good, but we can probably find one during that to fill up that slot. Head armor, melee armor. We only have one set of pants. So we have Pathfinder and we have the Gladiator. So vest size 2, -2 AP reloading. And otherwise, this is resistances up. But it's just for cold. Derp, I have no... I'm not a mod over there. I didn't ban you. So I have no say in that. If you're coming over to hear it complain, you're barking up the wrong tree. And I already make enough to pay all my bills here, so... Sucks to suck. Alright. I have no clue sorting, but barking up the wrong tree. He's banned now. Just wanted to take screenshots just to have proof of it. Only reason he stayed slightly longer. I don't know. I forgot I got this Foreman helmet, which is like, wait, oh no, but it doesn't have the piercing resistance, which I think I'm gonna need because of, this counts as piercing, doesn't it? No, this is blunt. Why is SMG blunt damage? Now I have to check this. Pistol is blunt. Shotgun is lace rating. Interesting. Okay. People indeed have been unhinged. That's the 4th person I banned from my channel today. And I haven't banned anyone in weeks. Like, legitimately. I can probably go back and say, like, I haven't banned anyone in 2-3 months. And then this. And then I just got a message from Zot. We haven't banned anyone in a long time besides someone from this morning. Might have been them. Alright. I need a tactical vest for more space. The tourist backpack for more space. We have the bullets for the SMG, which I know eats up bullets. I should be bringing some bandages just so we don't bleed out. I wonder if I should be bringing food because it's a long mission. I don't know if I'll find it, so we'll bring the MRE. Maybe not the MRE, that's something for later. Noodles. That should get me by. I think we're good to go. If we die, we die. If you feel ready, it's time to press the start button. I mean, I don't think I can put anything else on them. Autonomous missile defense server must be destroyed. That's what we're going for, alright. Bear in mind that we're not getting paid for this. Oh, hey Zot. Thanks for the follow. Taking a contract would have been a better idea. The Civil Resistance has set up a field camp in Rogue City, training complexes, as well as something that looks like a laboratory. How you doing today, Zot? Sometimes messages flash in the SBN that terrorists are accumulating weapons and equipment in their liberation struggle. So let's justify the time spent on this escapade. We'll get revenge and profit from it. To get to their anti-airspace defense complex and destroy it. After that, the pilots will direct the Magnum to the cargo dock in Rogue City, and we'll start loading everything that's lying there. Oh, this is bad. This is going to be like my first actual mission, and it's like the highest difficulty rank it can be. I'm screwed, ain't I? Our scanners see several ways to solve this problem. First, there's the main elevator, connecting to the cargo dock and the central elevator. But the number of biosignatures at the elevator is extremely high. Second, there's a bypass route via the stairs to the warehouse level. I would recommend the second option, as this is our main plan, but if you feel confident, you can try to get through security around the elevator. No, that sounds like a very bad plan. We'll take the gasoline. Maybe I can start a fire or something. Loot Goblin, go burr. Get the water for healing. Tell Zot you have more goldfish to share soon. You can tell him yourself he's here. Maybe, still. Loot Goblin, go burr. More gasoline for the fire. That I'm going to probably start. Ooh, shotgun. Waving at. So nice to see the community come together sometimes, isn't it? How's everyone doing today? The elevator is somewhere nearby. Be careful, the signatures of stationary turrets and heavily armored colonnoids are clearly visible there. No thank you, that's not what we want to do. I want to set them ablaze from afar. See how I handle Quasimorph? Probably not well. Let's be honest here. Everyone is going to die. Or I'm going to be a loot goblin and get everything. There's no in between. Well, hopefully you find that, hunter. Ooh. Container. With poppy straw. Fun things can be made from that. Wire. I think I see poppy. More poppy. Oh, those can be stacked. I never tried doing that before. What's this? A microchip. What is a microchip? Electronic component repairs plus 30 minus 15 max. Okay. Let's go down. Oh, hi there, buddy. You look like you have a sword. Bye. I probably just alerted all of them. I like that helmet. That is a nice helmet. That's +3 to all my defenses. And no, he had a metal pipe. Is anything else better here? That's some nice armor. I only take a -2 to blunt, -4 to piercing, but that slashing and fire is nice. Okay. Disassemble. Okay, I guess nothing down here. Oh, hi there, buddy. Why do you look like you have an axe or something? They had a beating glove called Hangover. Okay. Mr. Veggie. We're immune to infections, not poisoning. Otherwise, I'd eat that. Makeshift batteries. Do we want the cable? Eh. It do be a rotten burger. I mean, I would just say all veggie burgers are rotten burgers, but that's me personally. Stuff on the rack. Holy hell! Why are there so many weapons here? Not that I'm complaining, but why are there so many weapons in this place? Oh! Hi there, sir. You missed a lot when you shot me. You didn't hit me once. Definitely taking that ammo. He had a quick-fire pistol. Can we unload the ammo? Oh. I want the ammo still. A lot of wire poking out of this place. I think I'm fine to loot this. Just another one of those helmets. Hey, what's... Hi! Ow! Okay, so he looked like he broke or fractured something. It's like my second. I did a run to familiarize myself and see if I wanted to change any controls that I didn't get very far in, and I didn't do the tutorial very stupidly. So I don't know too much about this game. So I would just say this is my first actual run. I put like 3 hours into the game, and that's it. Injuries are common in combat situations. The first priority is to treat the wound. You can use bandages, splints, or even ordinary rags for that. To obtain a rag, tear up unnecessary clothing. Out-of-dock surgical kits allow you to immediately heal any wound. Oh, he got my stomach. He gave me a contusion there. Ooh. I mean, so from what I've played, I've liked them. Point blank with the SMG. Yikes. What do you got there, sir? No, I did not want to move like that. I wanted to do this. He has ore cargo. That's worth a lot. Is that, like, actually worth taking over some of this stuff? I guess I can't stabilize that wound. And then he hit me with the crowbar. That would explain what he did to me. Part of me wants to take all that scrap, and the other part of me is you can't carry that much. I cannot carry that much. I like that helmet. That is a nice helmet. Take it over this helmet. The loot goblin cannot take all the loot goblin stuff. What is Quasimorphus? Also, I can just eat this because I don't have a chance for infection. Hey, there's a ribbon there. Those stairs lead to the warehouse. We have enhanced resolution capability of the geoscanner. There's medical supplies and some other equipment there. Collect the items and head to the SD control center. But there's rooms I haven't explored. I mean, I know I can finish the mission pretty quickly then, if I just go ahead straight for stuff. Okay, that's a toilet. What was up here? Hi there, sir. Ambush tactics. Oh. Did he just swing a chainsword at me? Did you just swing a chainsword at me? I just realized I haven't had my, He swung a chain blade at me. I want the chain blade. That is a nice chain blade. We can give up the poppy. Do we give up the microchip? That's not worth very much. Hi, bear. Yes, scruff, scruff. It's not raining. Go to your window. And then we never went to these doors, and that's just another toilet. I think we can head... I say as I suddenly find I haven't explored half of this place. I was going to go up. No, we can go over here. What's over here? Just a fan. Just an industrial fan, folks. Gasoline for the fire I'm going to make. I'm totally going to make the fire. Alright, we should be good to go over here. Where was the stairwell? Right there. Okay. I'm having a... I mean, with the other file I had to, I'm having a blast with it. I might not have known what the heck I was doing, but I've had a blast so far. Just walking leveled me up? Excuse me, what? Oh, there's a door right here, too. Nothing right there, but hey, it was worth trying to check out for extra stuff. Why am I getting vrooped? Because the guy who sold, or has my number is saying, hey, do you want your roof repaired? It's raining every time it rains. I should probably, reload. This thing eats through ammo, doesn't it? Oh, hi there, buddy. Ow. Deep wound. There's another one. Why do I have a 0% chance to hit him? Oh, because there's a thing in the way. Gotcha. And a head contusion, too. Alright. So one guy was shooting a nail gun at me. Nah, we won't take any of that. But that's sure to have made a lot of noise. Do I need the splint? There we go. There's another one of those crickets. Just kind of familiarizing myself with the weapons here. And he had a nail gun as well. Nice, easy to maintain. I mean, from what I'm seeing, this Storm TT is really nice. It takes things out really quickly, but holy hell does it eat through ammo. If I eat the noodles... I can actually take it. I was hoping I could actually do... Let's do this. Need to do that head contusion there that quick. We can take this back. And this... Did this other guy have nails for the nail gun? Yes, he did. Oh, we can give up, suppose the gasoline. I can also unload this one. Should probably put these in here. Can try it out. Fix up the head wound here. Someone's having a bad day. A very bad day. I think that fixes our head wound. Wait, what? Oh, I'm the one vomiting. Shouldn't that fix our head wound?
I'm just here to do my job.
You're just here to do your job, huh? Oh, that's gasoline. Alright, oh, there's a lot of them. Let's try to draw them out of here. Since they swung at me with a shovel. Come on, get out of there. And then we hit some of those. Okay, I thought more than one guy died here. So that gets rid of Quasimorphus. We have Quasimorphus, don't we? Like 100 of it. Let's use one of those. We've been using stuff to get rid of the head wound. Why do we still have a fracture? Oh, I think I see. Okay. He has a wrench. Can heal everything. Stabilize wound. Head. I see how that kind of works. I get you. I thought we were immune to infection. Some wounds can become infected. Oh, the wound became infected. To prevent this, use sorbent or antibiotics. I don't think we had sorbent. And he's just using a jackhammer as a weapon. That's kind of interesting. So that just lowers our infection gain. Gotcha. Oh, he has a grenade. Enemies can use grenades, of course they do. It's much worse than our operators, but there are exceptions to avoid getting hit by shrapnel. It's better move to safe distance and find cover. Stabilize. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know you're there. Come here, big guy. Nothing else. I'm stabilizing my wounds while I wait. Come on. So he was shooting at the targets right there. If I get hit one more time by that guy, I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to get rid of this, I think. It might give me there was like plastic or something over here. We have rags. Come on. I don't think he's going to chase me at all. Come on. This is what I wanted. The wound is really not stabilizing that much, is it? Anything else to stabilize, we can repurpose this stuff. It's only for robots, but I can take the rags. Yeah. Oh, I'm in agony now. Your pain receptors are screaming. Oh, yay. Come on, we're getting there. I'm not bleeding anymore. Did he bleed out? Oh, he bled out. That's why he wasn't chasing me. Do we want the fragmentation grenades? Yeah, we'll take those over the rags. We lost a few of the crates, I think, which is unfortunate. Shaker, what's this? An actual grenade launcher. I'm really tempted to take that one. Just to have it on board, because there's 6 grenades in it if I need it. Was there really nothing in this room other than that? There's 42 bullets. He has good armor. Really good armor. What are these? People's Front armored boots. Yeah, take them. And then Uprising submachine gun. I think that's better than what I'm using, yeah? 13 to 22, 23 to 31, 3 to 5. So mine shoots out 1 more bullet, but that's significantly better. If only I had more space. Gonna get rid of the War Echo for it. This was not where I was supposed to be going, though. Oh, I can't hold more grenades. Where am I supposed to be going then? Probably over here? I ate the food I brought. Okay. So down we go here. Oh, this is not a good room to be in. that could go boom at any time. What's this? Workbench. Anything I could have made? I think I could have made a makeshift grenade if I found the right things, but eh. And there... Why is there feces on the container? Why is there feces just sitting on one of the shelves? Someone did not like their job. Ow. Be careful, there's a gas cloud next to you. Gases can block your vision. They do not consist of harmless water vapor. Exercise caution when entering a gas cloud. Better yet, simply avoid them. Oh, is that there? Okay. Well, let's wait for that to go away.
We've got work to do.
You have work to do. Then go do it. I can at least see them coming through the door. Take the ammo. Oh, there's that extra emblem for the perk experience. What's on the other thing here? Unload the ammo. I think that's just the 9mm bullets. Yeah. So if we do this, we can stabilize a wound, a knee fracture. And wait for the fire to go out. And then stabilize. Oh, it is stabilized. Do that. I know I'm just walking away with weapons at this point, but this hangover has ammo. Did I not take the ammo? And then take my shotgun back. Engineering repair kit. Can this repair? No, that's for something else. Gotcha. That is 9mm bullets. We do not need 9mm bullets. Look at the carnage. I do not remember doing this. I do not remember doing this at all. So if I equipped that, my blunt would go up, but my piercing would fall. Am I really not healing? I think I'm more in more than deep waters. Oh, I was hoping for food or water from that cooler there. I gotta finish this up soon. I think I needed to go up to like a level 3. Which meant I probably needed to go here. There's actually a ladder down. Oh, that's where I needed to go. Shoot. Me paying attention, everyone. Floor 3. Why is everyone already dead on floor 3? Because I've been here. I needed to go down, and then down again. I need to go downwards. Gotcha. I read that wrong. I can read maps. My one true flaw. Finally, you're at the SD Control Center. It's full of civil resistance fighters. A bioscanner is registering spikes in their endocrine system. Some kind of madness. Maybe there's a way to bypass them. Pay attention to the technical corridors and ventilation shafts. If you picked up heavy weaponry from the warehouse, you shouldn't have many problems. Once you find the PCO control computer, just destroy it with whatever is at hand. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Auto Doc, heal me up. Can I not scan the map? At least it's telling me what's here, alright. So the server station's right there. Alright. I should probably just go for that with what they just told me. So, that said... what? I walk in a room and get auto just blipped. And I was wearing decent armor too. I was doing good. Was this right here what I needed to destroy, or was it farther in the room? Clones often die on missions. There's nothing to be done about it, but on the other hand, any clone can be reprinted on a bioprinter. Plus, we have insurance for such cases, which partially compensates for the lost equipment. To do this, find the emergency case in the Magnum's inventory, right-click and click Dismantle. Okay, well, I guess we won't be doing a Taste of Revenge for a little bit. Let's do some other stuff and piss people off. Yeah. So this is his Magnum control screen. From here, you can access a list of clone operators, cargo hold, go to the spacecraft's compartments, click on any compartment maker. I can go to supply. I can upgrade supply. I guess I can do a thing in the conveyor. Okay. Capacity of our mother spacecraft allows us to produce items directly on board. To produce the most simple items, we only need a licensed ship. There are examples in history of how one corporation tried to induce an additional fee for each item produced, but as a result of a 6-day war, the corporation went bankrupt in 6 days, and all the others rejected this kind of monetization. Oh, if only that were a thing nowadays. I only need plastic to make Moo Moo and Chick Chick. You came here to Quasimorph and hurt. That's a Power Ranger thing. Oh, yes. I think I just lost all my bandages, so let's make some bandages. Good to know I can make repair kits after that. Can also make some pistols if I get springs. Nice. I did find powder, so I can make most bullets. That's nice. Okay, I get you, I get you. It did say to go here. Was it the emergency case? It must be. Yeah, there we go. So I got some stuff back. Not everything that I lost, but I got some stuff back. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm going to be doing Urban Night anytime soon. Or not Urban Night, Taste of Revenge based on that, because... Yikes. But we can get some people built up, yeah? Let's do Taste Urban Night here. Just do the quick espionage, I think. Oh, I don't know. I'm just pissing everyone off and doing whatever I can do. Do I really want to pledge allegiance to anyone here? I mean, if I'm going to pledge allegiance to anyone, I think it needs to be this skull guy who can probably off me in a minute, but... Pledging allegiance to humans doesn't seem like a good idea. They're the ones who are going to stab me in the back. If it's I want to pledge it to anyone, it's the guy who's openly not human. Right now, I just want supplies. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with living. If he's a Quasimorph and openly Quasimorph, rather than the guys who are Quasimorph in the back rooms. Realistically, no, though, I know nothing about this game. Like, I played 3 hours before this stream. I know nothing. I just know I got my butt kicked again. We have a dead person being reprinted. I have a fun idea. I have a very fun idea. So this is the guy who, the more we're carrying, the more melee damage he does. We can get big amounts of money by selling organs. That's going to be fun. I'm going to make him the Eclipse Blade, because eating human meat activates the trigger to do more damage. Oh, that's what I forgot about. They have, not that it would have helped me because I instantly died, but they have the active things, the active talents to do more stuff. I guess he doesn't. All of his triggers are passive or doing a thing. We'll go Eclipse Blades. And sir, one to 3 attacks. Nah, we'll be nice. We'll give him the Tomahawk. Let's go. Loot Goblin, go burr. Cannon Terminal has unusual signature. 99.9% probability that this planet bridge is a prototype that the customer needs. We'll drop you off as close as the target as possible. Take the device in return. Full murder hobo, yes. I actually legitimately did this on one of my the testing file, and it was amazing. Get that gasoline, we need to chug a lug. It's actually a really nice game, like, legitimately, it's kind of fun. I haven't run into a Quasimorph, so I don't know what they're about, but... Hi, friendo. Bye, friendo. Thank you for the clothes. I needed that. What did you just do to my friend? Someone has a gun. Increases heal chances. Stabilize that wound. Also, sanity is must if we want to fight demons. Give me the pants. Recycle those. I guess we didn't get it. I'll take the pew-pew. I'll take the bullets. Recycle all those. Stabilize the foot wound that we got. Big bone. We have a big bone. Put those down here. Eat those. We have a big bone. Thought there was someone in the toilet. Eat the gringos. Stabilize foot wound.
We're not here to waste time.
Who's not here to waste time?
I expect perfection.
Oh, there's so many of them. Back up now. Back up now. Come here. I just want a piece of meat. I just want a piece of meat. Fine. I'll take his visors. Ooh, lemon juice. Don't really need the K-Cal right now, but it helps me heal. Fiberman. Stabilize the wound. I just want a hug. Yes. Recycle all that. We're gonna need those to stabilize wounds. There's his pew-pew. It has more ammo. No, it doesn't. Oh no, that's a buckshot. Well, off we go. Off we go. We're good. No infection. We're full on health. I'll go back for that in a bit. Ooh, room. What's special in room? Elevator. Now we know where elevator is. Let's get the most we can out of this run, though. I have a big bone. Oh, he is burning calories like crazy. What's a lung blade? Oh, repair stuff. Okay. So we need to go up there. Oh, the blood. Well, that's what I planned on doing with this. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? Series of stabs. He's trying to back up. Series of stabs. Weapons have a tendency to break with regular and active use. To repair them, you can disassemble them or other unnecessary weapons or use a repair kit. Pop. I need new pants. Give me your pants. Also Miami Punch. Ooh, he had an SMG. I'll take that. Also, I want your hat. It is a nice hat. What's in the locker? Food. Really, no one's had like a tactical vest or anything. It is just food. Can I disassemble this and actually get food? Yes. That is a lot of food. Chug-a-lug. Eat some noodles. He had food too. And military unit valuable data. We can train combat reflexes. Cool. Why does no one have a vest? We'll take the rations over the claw. Up we go. Anyone here? No. Up to floor 2. Wait. Yeah, floor 2. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? I can read a map. Darkness is a tool. Yes, it is. The murder horrible demands blood and darkness. What's in the locker? A rod. It is his special rod. Boss, I have some information. We received intel that this level has recently been stocked with new sets of tools, nail guns, crowbars, and so on. Nothing of real value. Apparently, keep it in mind. If it's nothing of value, why are you telling me? Nail gun. Folks, we're going full murder hobo here. Nail gun, let's go! Now we need rapid fire here. Go, my nails, go! Well, we came in here with a knife and literally no clothes. This guy is a murder hobo. Ooh. Saw blade. Amputates when injured. Ricochet. Cutter. We had fun with the nail gun.
You're just trying to survive.
You're just trying to survive. Oh, the ricochet could be good here. Firearms use ammo. And energy needs to keep charges. Keep that in mind. Reloading takes time. Now we're out of ammo. Drop it. You can take organs out? How do we do that? I'm out of ammo. How to take organs out? Well, I got a severed leg. There's more of them. Bop. 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 We have plastic to stabilize that wound. He got me in the hand. How to take organs out. Also, quad damage. Titanium quadruple. Fullness minus pain. Hey, we're probably in pain. Alcohol chance. Intoxication. Sure. Chug-a-lug. Just so we have a firearm. Does really no one here have, like, one of the backpacks or something? Oh, I can amputate things. Okay. I see. Watermelon. I see. I got a heart. The heart's only worth 5. How is a heart only worth 5? I'll take that heart. I'm sure it's worth a lot on the market. Sir? How about you? Heart? No heart, just skin. How about your heart? No, but there is piece of flesh. Give us damage. Heart? Doing this with an axe is probably not the best idea. Anything in the vending machine? Lads. Porky juice. Oh, actually nothing in here. How about this way? There is a wrench. Actually, is this anything? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I don't remember what I'm trying to do here. I think I was supposed to destroy something, take something, something like that. Anything in the cooler? Drink the water. Nope, nothing that way. I think I got all of them in that funnel right there. Now there isn't too much left on this floor. I needed to go up here. I haven't checked here. Anything in here? You can eat more lads. And a snick pick. He is chowing down on everything. Okay, what's up this door? There's a container with gasoline. A lot of gasoline. Oh, I did right-click them. I didn't get too much more. I only found one heart. Oh, I very much passed what I needed to do. There's an electronic device over here. Oh, it's kind of hidden. Okay, that's all I needed. I suppose we can leave. Not that I want to. Anything else here? See, I did amputate most of them. Suppose I didn't try the head. Only skin. Yeah, I didn't get much out of them, see? He's not a very good amputator with this axe. I got a total of 1 heart. Eh, there's a controller here. Not sure if that's really worth anything. I think the military rations are going to be worth more. There's an eyeball. If I go to the upper right of the elevator, there's still a room up there I haven't really explored. And it's a toilet. Mission complete. Yeah, I was really hoping when I did this, because I usually find like a backpack or a rucksack or something I can carry. The loot goblin couldn't get his stuff. But someone got out alive, only coming in with an axe. We gave the representative of Planet Bridge a prototype. He gave us something that a corporation would like to test in the field. We exchanged the worst for the bad, of course, but this is honest work. A lot of capacitors, some 9mm nails, a basic chip for ostedron. Bone restoration. We can craft that now. Cryopenol. Increases chances to heal, and he gave us a wrench. Hey, how's it going? Well, in true murder hobo fashion, he gives up everything but the axe. Finish mission. Alright. We're gonna need to figure out where to go, because we're not doing Taste of Revenge after that. Or, I could try again, but I don't think that's gonna go well. We lost a few good items doing that. Out of curiosity, when he gets back, his health and everything is restored. Okay. So there is that at least. Should we give it one more try and then bolt off to another area, I suppose? I think Francis has the best shooting accuracy, and that's what I would probably weigh the heaviest here. Oh, we don't have the nail guns. So the difference between the Taiga, 17 or 7 times 13 times 5. Oh, that's a shotgun. So the wreck is better. Okay. There's games where you destroy cults and cultists, and then there's Quasimorph where you can become a cultist. Oh yes, we will become a cultist. Let's grab these here quick. So I can put on some buckshot, maybe divide this up quick. Then I'm not sure which sneakers would be better, but oh, we have these. And tourist backpacks so we can carry more. And then medical. We only have one bandage, so that's not going to be good. But thought we had cryogel as a just in case as well. Alright, let's give this one more shot. And if we lose it, we lose it. Bear in mind that we're not getting paid for this. Yeah, we went through that chat before. A loot goblin that lives in you loots my loot goblin. Yes. We want as much of the stuff as we can get. Alright. Second try here, folks. Civ res. Do I need to refill this? Yes. Alright. Not sure why I would want the short pipe, but might be water in the cooler to heal with. We don't want the raw meat. We might, because then we can, like, cook it on a workbench or something. Stairs lead to the warehouse. Most of the good stuff was on the second floor. I'm just gonna go straight there. As much as I want to, like, go around, we can come back if things go well. Because I know the big thing where there is, like, 2 really powerful soldiers that basically bodied us. And I don't want to spend too much time on this mission if I know... So, I know there's a soldier on this floor because both times I played this mission now, that soldier has been there and he has utterly destroyed me. And I'm guessing then that that soldier is on the 3rd floor as well because, well, why wouldn't he be? Must have caution with cyborgs? I'd assume so, yeah, based on what happened here last time. I just didn't know they were cyborgs. Or I had to have caution with them. Or, you know, what they were. Doesn't look like anything in there. Because I just entered a room and then, boop, I was dead. Well, it's hard to tell there's an elite enemy when you don't see him and then suddenly you're dead. That was my problem.
Just here to do my job. I'm just here.
No. Bad enemy. 83% chance, I'll take it. Oh, a saw blade launcher. Amputation wound? Excuse me, what? I'm missing a foot? I'm not sure I can stabilize a missing foot. How do we stabilize a missing foot? So that foot's just gone now? Oh. And we can still just walk? Okay. What? Okay. How are we just hopping along now? What is happening? He's walking with the bloody stump? Is that what is happening here, Zot? Hydrogel, stabilize that wound. Running is unavailable, damage per move, damage per AP, incoming pain. Where is this bugger? Yeah, that is the disc thrower. Which, not a bad weapon at all. I can amputate and augment from the bodies. Pain inhibitor, okay. I have to have a melee weapon equipped for that? Disassemble for the pain inhibitor? No. Magnetic deflector? Nope. And then nothing there. How do we... How do...
I'm just here to do my job.
You're just here to do your job when we get bodied. And we bleed out. Yeah, I don't think we can do this mission yet. How did you know they had a Robofoot until I looked? Okay, that's basically everything I went in there with. Okay. What can we go do? I think we can go cause havoc on Venus and the moon. All those have low difficulty missions I could probably do, and by the time we're there, our people are probably printed. I think that sounds like a good idea. So Mars is the closest. Be a good idea to search for augmented limbs to purchase. Okay. Well, let's star travel to Mars and see what happens.
Orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger.
It's interesting that the first, like, story quest is so hard. I don't think I have anything I can buy right now. Or, like, money. But infiltration, we might be able to do the espionage. There's an infiltration and there's a security. What do we do? I don't know much. I have what though? We conduct illegal activities, considered public enemies. That means we have trade transactions between factions. Goods. Okay, so I can sell stuff. Oh, like the military rations. Gotcha. Let's... Which one was the level? Infiltration. Let's try that. I thought by the time I got here, both of them would be fine. I supposed we go in with the Eclipse Blade for the infiltration. YouTube doesn't like a lot of messages for some reason. I don't know why. Let's murder hobo it up. Learning from my lesson last time. Backpack. So I can have more stuff. I thought about maybe bringing a different weapon. Because this is at half already. One to two, 1 to 2. Only slightly less damage if I bring the wrench. But then people are going to be also more resistant to the wrench because it's blunt instead of lacerating. I have a stun baton too, yeah. Significantly worse than the hawk, but oh well. Actually, if I want to go that route, the wrench is better. Alright, so the target will be the PCPU of the chief manager. If the device is stolen, they'll have to redo all their plans. Oh no. Our opponents are colleagues from the PMC. Oh yeah, we're targeting colleagues. Yeah, maybe. And there's also like minus attention span from a trait and things like that, so that's fairly interesting. I'm not sure how that exactly works, but we'll figure it out. Maybe. Alright, Percy. Bonk. You thought you could get me, huh? Bonk. Why was there just a dead guy here? I'll take that claw. That's a nice claw. Fried meat. Steak with blood. Thank you for the hat, the headband, and the pants. We kind of needed pants. Take all that meat we can get. And now, because we can... Anything? I mean, we got near. Yeah, the game is on Steam now. It is 30% off more if you get a bundle. Like, I have Stone Shard right now, so if I got the bundle with Stone Shard, it's an additional 10% off, which was kind of nice. Is there, like, a quick take button? Yes. Data miner. This sounds useful. Explores the level for you, or it just sells for 238. That's cool. Do we get anything? Just more meat. Skin might be useful too. I didn't realize those stacked. Why are there just dead guys laying around? That's interesting. Ooh, he has just water container. That might be handy, right? That's good, right? It's supposed to go that way, so we'll explore this way quick. Maybe we'll just get the thing done. Haha, you missed. Bop. Armored gas mask. Sure, we'll take that. Also, a fighter backpack. I can carry more. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think the sale goes on for a little while, though, if you can happen to get some before the sale ends. Oh, I didn't check this guy over here. Nope. Container with a long blade, because surely that's gonna be something. Heck is over here. Striker synthetic security cap. Yeah, we'll leave it. Oh, I think those are just tagging enemies for me then. Oh, I did check the bodies. I just didn't, claw them apart. I think this is the end of this room? Yeah. So, if I do happen to, like, get the human heart and things like that, what do I do with them then? Because, like, I could gut them. Like this, and see what I get. But none of them had, bionics. Just an eye there. Yeah. Going up this way. Bonk them with the wrench if I find them. Nope, nothing here. Wait, can I search this? Transformers, do they stack? They stack. Let's eat the fried meat. Take the transformer. Seller sacrifices Quasimorph in the description. There's power table because of how Quasimorph thingies work. Oh. Okay. So, like, Guav likes this. Oh, I get you. Okay. Guav likes skin. Okay. All hail Guav and his skin. Hi there, buddy. Bonk. Ow. Bonk. Knife fight increased by 1 by swinging a wrench. Stabilize. Whoop. We got 3 lacerations by getting shot. Yikes. Oh, that's a nice looking weapon. Hendao. It's significantly worse. Amputates when injured. That sounds fun. Can get rid of the raw meat. Take my claw back. I need stuff. We did not get stuff. We got plastic to stabilize wounds. There we go. And this guy here. Did I not take buckshot with me? Oh, sorry, I missed that. So I'm trying to stop the infiltrators who are mid-mission, so I just try to take all the guys up, essentially. Okay. Head of cabbage. Eat cabbage. My cabbage. And yeah, I went with the Espion, or this side, because it was easier. Okay, all my stuff is stabilized. My cabbages. My cabbage. They've been busy. Yes. AI module. I guess that's expensive. Basic item chip. We probably want that because I can make the sawn-off shotgun in 12K. And memory records. Okay. So this is valuable because it lets us get perk experience. There we go. Also see how the chip is a heretic item. Valuable items such as production chips and mercenary mine chips justify the cost of using the shuttle. If you find something like this on a mission, we can evacuate as part of standard procedure using the elevator or shuttle. Oh yeah, it's a heretic. Yeah, I see that. Can probably get rid of the poppy for the AI module. Ow. Point blank is not nice. Drink water. Take that. I don't care about the rest of it, so disassemble. Use plastic. Stabilize wounds. Use the cloth rag. Stabilize the other wound, and I think we're good. Didn't have anything else on him. You're not wrong. You make an alliance with one of the factions, you gain exclusive weapons and blueprints. Oh. I do not like point-blank shots, Sam I am. I can do that later. Don't I have a thing for traits? Bonk. Well, Zot, thanks for popping in. It was fun. Hope to see you again sometime. Bonk. 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 Unfortunate. Why is he not swinging at me? Okay, we need to stabilize. Hybrid pants can be disassembled. Stabilize. Stabilize. Disassemble that stuff. There we go. We're good. Anything on these guys? No. And how about you? You had watermelon. I'm gonna eat that. Take bullets. We can disassemble anything there. Nothing there. How about bodies here? Pathfinder. Anything at all, my good folk. Another memory record. Can I stack those? I can. Let's go. Can I just unload the ammo there? That's okay. I never searched you. You had something valuable that I wanted. So management data, that's somewhat new. Nothing else otherwise. Oh, one of the Quasimorph's weapons, the weapon I can't pronounce, but I love, the like, spiked sword. I can get rid of the long blade for this thing. Okay, we're not doing good health-wise. Plastic, stabilized wound. At least it's just one wound now. The Aztec weapon, yeah. I know it from the Lizardman weapon from Warhammer Fantasy, but it's based on the Aztec weapon. Oh, these are no longer stabilized. I probably need to do this to get the cloth. Get some more cloth. I just really, really need cloth right now to stabilize wounds. Because I am not doing very good right now. Is this really nothing? I guess another spot comes and wraps around. I really... Well, at least, I can stabilize those for a good bit, yeah. Take the rags. Take the rags. At least one wound stabilized. Slowly getting there. Trophy Hunter from Darkest Dungeon also has weapon and start. Yeah. Basically the same weapon there. That I know of. Is the wound healed? The wound is healed, so I should be good and just heal over time, I think. Elevator up. Eat the Miami Punch. Eat that. Oh, we got the poisoning. That's what I was trying to avoid. At least I'm still healing over time. And we got more to explore over here. Alright. I think we can still do this. Oh. I thought there was more to do over here. Realistically, there's not. We got my person back up to almost full health. We're good. We got the stuff mostly healed. All the wounds mostly healed. I think we're good. Not sure if I need to heal a Quasimorphous or anything like that. It doesn't really say anything like that here. I think we're good. Murder Hobo goes on. More calories over here. Mr. Veggie, that's not bad. Just eat all of these. Get my calories up.
We're not here this time.
Nope. How do I miss that many 90% chances? I'm sorry, what? Stabilize that foot wound. Is there another one over there? I've also realized not any... I think I actually, got rid of one of the vests now that I think about it, but regardless. I'm actually going to throw that over there so I don't disassemble it, but... That's what I thought. They can chase me over here. Then bonk. Bonk. We stabilize wound. Are they gonna come over here? Nah, that's the backpack. Okay. What happened to them? Did they just die on the way here? Just looking at the stuff here quick. Because anything I can grab would be helpful. What is this? Maintenance station. Repair 50. Repairs equipment. Yeah, repair all the equipment I can. And we're at full. Awesome. Manager writhes in pain. Oh, bro has a shotgun. Bonk. 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 Combat reflexes increased to 4. So he was swinging at me with the stun baton. Just do this, see if we get anything out of it. And then he has shotgun slugs. Oh, is this? No, that's the backpack. But he probably has claw. No, that's just going to be gunpowder now. Shite. We have cloth. I forgot I had cloth. Do I want to take the skin or do I want to take the gunpowder? Now the gunpowder is just going to make bullets. Bonk. Right with the wrench. Right in the head.
Execute plan. No delays.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh, she was stunned. That can happen. Okay. That's kind of cool. Just keep patching myself up. We keep going on. Mission complete. Okay. But is there anything fun we can grab? He has an axe.
We're just trying to...
I want the axe. Improvise axe rough cleaver. I want the axe. Bonk. Okay, what's down here? Another stunned guy. And another guy. Why are there so many people here all of a sudden? Like... Can we use the Balm Star? No, we can't. Like, had these people been here with these weapons before, things would have gone so differently. I wish I could just, like, go click, click, click with the stuff I had. That'd be a lot nicer. Anything in here? Nah. That's from the infection. Okay. Stabilize wound again. Bonk. Bonk. Don't need that notification, and I think that's pretty much everything other than like 2 other rooms. We can repair on our way out. Getting kinda healed up here. Doop. The hand contusion is gone, or was it the leg? I don't know. Our sanity is draining? Could make sense. What was this man saying to begin with? Core pound. Oh, I have to take this. I'll be right back. Oh, that grotesque sound was him throwing up from the, He had a head wound, and that was causing him to throw up. He still does. Laceration to the head, vomit chance 5%. I think that's what's causing that. Oh, guardsmen and core pound. They're alive. Surprised that head wound hasn't healed up. Yeah, that. I'm gonna evac. Just need to make it back to the elevator. You find Quasimorphs won't spawn if you don't do a genocide. Have you met me? Have you met me? The loot goblin needs loot. Or do cannibalism. I mean, okay, fair on that point. We don't need to do cannibalism. Did we actually do the mission here? I think we just needed to do counter-agent stuff there, so okay. He met me in the middle of the sea with Big Man Jack saying strange things about the Rainmaker God. I mean, yeah, sanity was never an option. And since then, have I steered you wrong? Time Man is forced to look another way to learn about the plans of Franche Com PS, but we have already received our reward. It seems that events around the station are only gaining momentum. As a beneficiary, receive plus reputation. Hey, we got another management unit. And chainmail, a bulletproof vest. A lot of food, stun grenades. Okay. Alright, let's... Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need some of this gear for other people. Sort, because OCD, and finish mission. And then we can do Juke Joint Jezebel. This sounds fun. Actually, do we do the infiltration or the espionage? 3-star or 1-star? 3-star probably gets me better loot. Slightly more pay too. Can actually go back in with Victoria this time. How is the reputation the stock market? No, that's faction power. Oh, I can upgrade the hangar. What does that do? Evacuation mod allows you to summon a capsule to evacuate items from a mission to the Magnum. Oh yes, I want this. Loot Goblin says yes. If the people start to hate you, they start to send mercenaries after you. Where do I check that? Do you know? Because, I mean, it just says peaceful. I mean, realistically, I don't think there's much of a reputation gain loss anywhere. The most I have is a plus 20 or minus 10. I've done one mission. And failed two. Or I've done two, I suppose, but... Oh, did she lose her class? Because she was a scout of Hades. Oh, that's what I was going into the item thing for. Right. So, if I go... Right, so I just have to hit unlock item, and I can now make sawed-off shotgun and 12 gauge. Okay. Let's do it. I might need those, and then Edward Lawrence unlocks Merc Dreamer. What's a Dreamer? Suppose I'll figure that out in a moment. I mean, from what I learned, 1.0 is kind of a big change. They changed quite a bit, so we'll figure out together. Because I mean, even in the last version of the game to this was a big update. And then I have a lot of the management units. Okay. So can we make anything new? Conveyor. Not really. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, kind of like with Pal World, probably not as big of a change, but... Can we use any of these on her? Gear maintenance and assault reflex. Actually, it said I got a new person. He's printing in 3 days. Okay. Did I get a new class, though? No. Oh. Let's bring one of those shotguns. Figure out what else we can grab. I have these for the extra vest slots, extra everything else. Let's put some armor on her. I'm not knowing what really to expect. Yeah, but she's... The strike accuracy, first of all, is really low on it. When I was using the murder hobo on it, like, he had a 20% chance to hit with it. And she's a Scout of Hades rather than a Eclipse Blade, so she kind of wants to use different weapons. So I'm kind of trying to throw those on her for now with what I have. Yeah, I did see that the Eclipse Blades did get a bonus for doing cannibalism, the plus 45% damage, I think it was. I think we can go in with this loadout, do what we can, bring back what we can, have some fun. It is a espionage, so pick up the prototype of the new invention and evacuate with it. And bring back anything else we can. I also got a thing where I can, like, send up, whatever loot I find. Has unusual signature. Higher chance of demons, yeah. Which, isn't that extra loot? I don't know. Big desert. I kind of like the look of this place. I usually don't like deserts, but it's a nice difference from just the corporate building. The demons are after me. What is a frame? Cyborg part. Bionic body implant slots. So I can implant something into this. Okay. Not sure I want that. So, quick question, because I should try to figure this out on my own. I can just call a capsule that way. Okay. if I find too much loot. The loot goblin can call down a strike and gets extra stuff. Cryopental increases heal chance, anti-frostbite tablets. That sounds like a handy thing. Wait, I can implant this in myself. Load weight, incoming pain minus 10%, minus 5% max health, minus 6% pierce, and slashing resistance. Oh! But it says disassemble or drop. How do I put that in then? Because it's a cyborg part. Oh, in the spaceship. Gotcha. So I have to actually bring it back. Gotcha. So that's going to be somewhat important. I did not know that. I will try to hang on to it. I don't like the fact that max health and resistances go down, but the load weight and incoming pain minus 10% could actually be handy then. Because I found a lot of those on my last playthrough and I couldn't figure out what to do with them. That is handy. I need to get closer to this man because the shotgun is... Well, the auto dock can heal you. It couldn't do too much else right now. Oh, there's a lot more of them. Pop. Pop. Okay. Sure, we'll take this stuff. I don't think I want any of that. Go down here. Research dump disk. That sounds important. Bone restoration tablets. Sure. Mr. Meaty, but it's a rotten burger. Don't think anything else here is good. We'll just unload the ammo. Disassemble. Anything here? Anything here? No. How about you? I mean, he has a duffel bag, so technically I could carry more. They just weigh a heck of a lot more. Also, makeshift grenade. I might need that. Alright, so the auto dock. Can heal all wounds, and you can charge its battery. That's about all I can do. Which, handy for later, if I get hurt. That's going to create simple objects, but it can't create objects? That's interesting. Okay. Reload the shoddy while we're at it. Let's go up. Big open space. That's all. Not the greatest. Player transfer, Burke. Oh, okay. How do I get down to him? Just here, full body augments will be outlined in green and internal implants will be in... Outlined in yellow. Okay. Gun Bang Magazine. Well, perk experience for fire transfer, sure. Then he has a saw blade bat. Oh, there's a throw range on this. That sounds fun. What give up? The cable. How do we throw this? Yeah, how do we throw it? Because it's... It doesn't give me an attack mode for it. Oh, I wonder if it's the shift. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I have to hold shift to do that. And we whiffed that one hard. Well, there's 3 of them. QCQ specialist level up. They're nowhere near me. Their earnings can be huge after your friend died. Rusty parts. Alright. Oh, he got me good. That is why we brought these. Oh, there's just an infection with the shot. Okay. Gotcha. I'll take my saw blade bat back. We broke the saw blade bat by throwing it. Let's just disassemble. No. Okay. Loads of gold bars. What was this? We can make loads of money now, once his friend who had the gold bars died. And mining workwear. Yeah. I can send these back. I can eat the noodles. What's over here? A crowbar. Anything on these guys? No. Out of curiosity. The cosmoses are worth 50. Take some more slugs here. We can take another tourist. We just have to hover over the body part. I was just kind of looking here, and if it said there last time there was a part, it said there's like a thing right here. Mission control, call the capsule. Where's my capsule? Way over there. Why did he put it way over there? Cyborg's head. Bionic implant. Yes, I don't mind taking that. Servo. Bionic knee. We're getting a lot of these. I thought my capsule was supposed to be around here. Oh, my capsule is here. Okay. Well, I can only send this many items back. Are you kidding me? Well, a servo. The frame. And the research dump disk? No, let's send the load of gold bars back as a just in case. Oh no. There's a servo, there's that, and then... You can go back now. I thought I was supposed to be able to send 2 of those. Like, can I not send you off now? You just get picked up later, okay. Floor 2. Should have checked the medical container, that's fine. Go back for the medical container. Oh yeah, there's mine tracks. Defibrillator. Surely that'll be handy. And a splint. You know I'm gonna need the splint. So out of curiosity, it said I can have 2 of those. Mission control. No, I can't use another one. Okay. I guess it's a 1 per mission thing. Just to get his attention. And bop. Anyone else coming? Okay. Yes, other people were coming. Yes, other people were coming. A Mr. Meaty. Eat it. I'm gonna make a cyborg clone. I realistically could. Yeah. Or I could distribute them out between. I don't know. Yeah, we don't need that. Why don't I have anything in this slot? Yeah, no implants. Boom. Why would you stand right there if your friend just dropped on that stance? My crit chance just went up. Pew. Okay, there's a guy right there. Pew. Eat the gringos. I thought our thing was 2,800. Oh yes, they're very dumb. Is the gallon any good? No, that's what I'm using right now. But what we can do is take the ammo. And realistically, just for a little bit of extra space, reload it. There is lava here, I'm just realizing. I can't imagine this is comfortable to be in. Station elevator, so I can go up there at any time and get to the 3rd floor and finish the mission, but let's look around for valuables, yeah? Because I have found a lot of good stuff here. Like the bullion bars. Containers look looted, just foreman pants. Anything important here? There's a container with nothing in it again. Hey, Wolfie. I have no idea what this game is technically about. It is Quasimorph. Supposedly, there are things called Quasimorphs. But realistically, we're just mercenaries. We started the game by getting slighted by some other mercenaries, I think. The main story quest was actually considered a 5-star difficulty, and I couldn't complete it. So I'm just going around doing random jobs, and yeah. we're trying to get more gear and more money so we can go back and get our honor back. That's what I know about the story so far. And there's a lot of systems within the game. Okay, so we're at half health. Backpack is torn. That's a pity. Try to keep an eye on the condition of equipment, as I will always be here. Contents will constantly spill out of a torn backpack or vest. To repair it, use any available fabric. Careful, there are acid puddles next to you. They are difficult to notice, but they are extremely dangerous. Avoid them or let them dry. Repair. I tried to repair it. Why did it break? Did I just lose everything on the acid floor? Did I just lose everything on the acid floor? Not just breakable containers. Like, my inventory broke.
We're not here to waste time.
Oh yeah, we died. Well, at least I had an item container that might have pooped out of here. Well, let's get our... Yeah, we got some of the stuff back out of that. Yeah, I was shot with an acid shot. I was trying to get some of that done, but... Nope. Disassemble what we can. No, this is, if you've played the game Stone Shard, this is essentially, Stone Shard but in space. Alright, Avs, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Oh, yay. So supposedly, I can put bionic parts in people now with what I just got. Well, hopefully I actually start getting somewhere rather than dying. Oh, yay. Let's just do the 2-star here. The reward isn't too much different. We got a new guy here, I think. Oh no, the new guy isn't done yet. 3 of our clones are down. But we do have Percy. Or we could try Isabella. I'm not sure how Percy would do, considering he's supposed to be a melee, but let's try Isabella here. She can be a scout of Hades. We can try to put some stuff on her. Actually, implants. This is an augmentation implant installation screen. You can freely install and remove them here at any time. Augmentations replace body parts. Keep in mind that organic and cybernetic body parts require different meds or to treat. The type of body part is particular medicine is indicated in its description. Implants do not replace body parts. Instead, they are installed into them. They can provide both passive bonuses and active abilities. As a rule, implants have a limited number of uses per mission. However, you can sometimes find stations during missions to replenish their charges. Most importantly, wounds, even when bandaged, will disable augmentations. Oh. And implants in their respective slots. This applies to both passive bonuses and active. However, penalties will continue to apply. That is lovely. So this servo part increases accuracy. That seems really good. Let's do that. And then I lost all my other ones, so I don't think I want the minus resistances, considering it's minus piercing resistance. We'll hold off on that. For equipment, Hades are good with shotguns, SMGs. That shotgun was really good. I lost it. We lost all of our SMGs. Hey, we have pistols. Let's go with the Hydra 24. We'll see what else we find. Take some of the ammo with us. Let's take some good ammo here. Or not ammo, armor. Do we have pants? We have pants. We have jeans. Okay. We have the fighter backpack, so we can extend this. And we have a tourist vest. We don't have a vest anymore. Yikes. Okay. As for medical, we have... I'm going to divide this a bit. I'm going to take 3 of the bandages. And we should find enough food in there to do whatever. I was going to do the security because this is easier. Let's try this out. Unchained Belt Group has dispatched special squads to TC to prevent these squads from leaving the station. I am getting my butt handed to me here, folks. I am losing, like, everything. So is there like a spot I'm supposed to head to for a defense, or am I supposed to just wander the station and, like, get rid of them? Okay, all my allies are right here. They've already made a mess of some of the robbers. Let's take that machete. Take the other Hydra they had. The Galland. I needed the Pathfinder vest, so that's great. Let's go down here then. Anyone home? Anyone there? Nope, that's a glass wall. That's lovely here. They can shoot through the glass walls. Anybody? Anybody at all? Doesn't look like it. Where is everyone? Not that I'm complaining, but if I'm supposed to do a defense, you'd think there would be more of them. Okay, if we keep going down. There we go. Pop. Pop. He's down. We'll do rapid fire here. Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Pew. Oh, did I get the other one with a bleed out? Take their crowbar. Anything on them? Take the plastic. Fiberman. Another crowbar. Disassemble everything. And disassemble their pants. Just because I might need, you know, the cloth with how everything's been going. Okay, so they funneled out of here. Yeah. I see you, big macho man.
Let me out.
Okay, need to reload. What do you mean Okay, I thought I had less ammo than that. You have something big there. What got injured? Let's do actual bandages. Scratch on my chest and now I'm bleeding because of it. We can drink the Pepsi Cola for calories. Suppose we can get rid of the tin, move this so we can take their Gallant, just so I can get extra weapons back at camp. Or my ship. Disassemble that. Nothing on them. My cabbage! What did you have? Starlock? That's what was making the big boom? Oh, that's right, because this is a shotgun pistol. Which is actually kind of cool. But, eh. What's in this? Oh, this makes stuff. Oh, I could have made a Mr. Veggie with that head of cabbage. Oh, well. Oh, I thought that was a door. Down we go. Nothing in there. Really thought there would be more people if they were invading this place. Well, this section seems secure. Off to secure the other side. They surely heard the noise. They'll be coming over here. Right? Looks like a meeting room. No one was here. Suppose that's a good thing, right? Container. Maintenance station, we can repair stuff. Actually, we can keep repairing stuff, can't we? Oh, it just doesn't have battery? Maybe? Is this what happens? Yes. Okay, so if I just put, say, this on, repair, and it's out of juice.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Some help you were. Some help all of you were. Where haven't I gone? Up and to the left. Have you done anything over here, guys? Have you cleaned out over here? I see that there's at least stuff here. Drink the water. Now that is going to help. More water in there. Guess it was a cooler. Just a workstation. Training increased to level 2. Oh, yay. Oh, there's an elevator to go up. Gotcha. Otherwise, I've cleared this section. Okay. Floor 2. Let's see what we can get. Mr. Meaty, grant me a wish. Boss, targets are in sight. Intercept them before they escape. There are so many of them. What do you want me to do? Okay, he has a machete. I don't think they have anything, and he has a club. Phew. Oh, I still need to take him out. I have this weapon. And this. Oh. Where do you think you're going there, sir? Are you just hiding behind the desk? I think we got him. I think we got him. Where was he heading? Remember... I mean, that's a nice looking jacket, but it's not very good. No cybernetics, nothing on the floor. Alright. Did you have anything? Not really. Not really at all. Just the metal pipe. And what about you there, sir? A rocket. Lollipop. Why did he have feces? On the... Did he? Okay. Not gonna ask questions. Just take the machete, please. I think our job's done here. Oh, there's more of them. There we go. Now 85. Where do you think you're... Oh, you have one too. You guys have anything actually good. He was coming at me with a glass shank. How were these guys robbing with, like, a glass shank? At least this guy had a Hydra. He actually had something that went pew-pew. But legitimately, how are these guys robbing? These are some grade F robbers here. I should be reloading. Just in case. But, like, how? How are they doing anything bad? I suppose I can get some extra stuff here. Ooh, he has a nice... I guess that's not a nice mask. Control part. That's what we wanted, folks. Where is capsule? Container search. Container searched. Why did you put capsule all the way down there? Why have we done this? I can only put 4 things in there. Just so I don't lose that. And I suppose the crowbar is kind of nice. And then I can go back up and get the cyborg part. Where did you 3 come from? Take him out. And then take him out. I was hoping. He bleeds out. Okay. Patch up the shoulder. He was coming at me with a claw. Take what we can. Actually put that down here. Take this so we patch ourselves up. He had the Casey mask. Oh. Get that machete out. Oh, while getting one part out, we damaged all the others. Unfortunate. I see the mark now. Okay. Eat the noodles he had on him. Surely there's no blood. I see how that works now. And then we want the controller that popped out. And we can keep going this way.
Let me out. My rights.
Just come closer. Oh, I can't reload. This has a bit in it. Bop. Bop. Another machete. Another chance to dig up. Max health -5. Add a vest slot. And a lot of resistance downs. Oh, there's a dent in it. Oh, and self-healing. Okay. And we didn't get it. Melee damage plus 20%. Weapon slot blocked. Ranged accuracy. Oh, so he has to punch? So we got the digger and we got the weapon parts. That's not exactly what I was trying to get. But this is an actual arm, or weapon hand. Okay. So you can throw this? I suppose you just throw the, like, actual hand. It's blunt damage, not piercing, because it... Oh, I see, because the screw part goes into your arm, and then there's a hand. Gotcha. I'll get rid of the plastic because I'm almost done here. Actually, having the extra plastic might be a good thing. Hey, we got a cyborg arm for our murder hobo. And I think that cleans this up. There is a locker over here we can search. With a handyman shirt. Don't think we need that. And we can get out of here. Mission successful. We got some good stuff. Where is my elevator? Right there. There's my elevator. Hello, you beautiful thing. Mission complete. Evacuation. Let's get out of here. Quest complete. Evacuated safely to home base. SBN will have to deal with the mess. Reward is already on the Magnum. We got a flash laser handgun. Uses batteries, and we don't have batteries. We got another load of gold bars. We got another mind chip. Unlocks another merc, who is a hauler. Some batteries for the laser handgun, and some bullets. Okay. Then, we got that digger hand, which I was going for the other. I was going for, like, whatever was in their chest, wasn't it? Not that. We got a controller for the chest, which adds... This was from another one. This is actually adds a vest slot, which is kind of nice. So, like, I can have another thing that, I mean, it realistically, it's just a slot for, like, bandages or something like that. And realistically, just a lot of weapons to replenish what I lost. Alright, not bad at all. I'm kind of curious how, like, jeans and the boots and the vests and all that only take up one slot, or the knives and weapons take up 2 slots. That's kind of confusing to me, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Finish mission. Nothing left to do here. Isn't there, like, a second thing on Mars here I can do? Yes. A 2-star and a 3-star. That might be a little difficult, but hey. Another infiltration for SBN. Didn't I just piss off SBN? Hey. Playing at the top. One day away, why not?
And wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged.
Cloning complete. Edward Lawrence. I wanted to take a look at them. Oh, I still only have the 2 classes, because it said... Oh, was that his trait then, actually? Quasimorph -1. Enemy vision range -1, because he had some weird thing on him. Where And then I wonder if when I use... Where's the mind chip I just got? This, she has extra weight or something because it says Priya Marlin Hauler. She gets extra weight. Item capacity +4. Yep. That makes sense now. Okay, that's how that works. Okay. Quickly on the spacecraft. There was other stuff to use, wasn't there? Perk experience. I thought there was an item for, something else. I guess not. Can we make anything? No. Didn't bring back anything too important. So we wanted playing at the top, but there's also powder monkeys for later if we do good enough on that. We want the infiltration. And we're supposed to get a PCPU. Let's go with Percy again. That was... This is level 2. We can go with Isabella. Level her up a little bit. Although I am kind of tempted to equip this on Percy. Let's see what we got weapon-wise here. We have that laser pistol. Realistically, we just have we don't have any shotguns or SMGs or assault rifles. We just have the pistols. We'll go with the Hydra 24, reload it. Take a good bit of ammo. Take these. So I can take a bunch of stuff. Take the glory metal pants. Actually wondering if I should be taking the bulletproof chainmail. Maybe, yeah. And we'll pick up a sidearm along the way. And I should take... Well, that's perfect. Bandages. Oops. Alright, folks. I gotta AFK real quick to get some water. I gotta get some meds. So, if you have to, great time to go get anything you need. Also, if you haven't already, drop a like, comment, subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you haven't already, follow over on Twitch, really helps out. Otherwise, we'll be right back, and then we'll go and do the infiltration. Alright, folks, we are back. Let's go piss off some corporations. I do that very well. Opponents are colleagues again from PMC. I don't know what PMC is, but we're doing that a lot. Okay, we are in rapid fire mode. We seem to be needing to use that a lot. Oh, hey, an ally. Rusty metal, rusty parts, sure, we'll take them. Take the toxic ammo, sure. Workbench. I could make a rough cleaver. I get plastic in a spring, I can make wreck the shotgun. Or if I get wire, I can make the submachine gun. Let's try to aim for that. Alright. Knowing that's there is big. Were you guys like prisoners? Why is everyone over here? Oh, hi.
And then you'll understand.
You tried. You also have nothing on you. But we can take the flesh. Maybe we make it into something, yeah? Oh, this looks like a prison area, if nothing else. Locker. Pants. Military parts. I wonder what we get from disassembling that. Container. With shoes. No, thank you. I see bullets on the floor. Sir, that was your friend. Was that not your friend? What did you do to him? What did he do to you? Well, we definitely want that armor plate after what I just found. Foot. He shut his foot off. Take the bullets. Oh no, no, no. This is bad. There's a flamethrower guy over there. I have a 2% chance of hitting that. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. What can we do to put the fire out? First of all, stabilize that. Oh, we died from the fire. I didn't realize... I thought that would have put the fire out. Okay. That went quick. I tried to put the fire out with the bandage. One guy set us on fire with the flamethrower. Another instantly went with the chem thrower. Holy hell, that went quick. Not learning from my lesson at all. Let's go for the 3-star, because a 2-star instantly got us. I don't know what control is. Sunlight has... Our task is to protect the equipment of Sunlight Coven. Hidden away from prying eyes as a sociological library. Need a special moral liability. It said that negotiators produce 2 mines. Okay. Welp. It seems like every time they die, they lose all their class experience too, which is not cool. Victoria here. You. That's not the button I wanted. Had the high shooting accuracy, so let's go Scout of Hades. That's not what I wanted. But sure. We go over here. Sort everything. We'll go without the knife, actually. And over here. Better vest, so we can take more. Then... we have some bandages. Let go. Oop. Do we need implants? Minus incoming pain. Plus vest slot. And we don't want that. Okay. However, that said, I'm just gonna do this now. Hey, Percy. This goes in hand. This goes in arm. We can't actually put this in because it takes 2 slots, huh? Interesting. Oh, install augmentation. That's what I need to hit. So I can put this into... Oh, so it goes both into his arm and his hand. Or like his upper body and the arm. Gotcha. And we can't put the frame in. Okay. We got a robotic man. But Victoria, going on this, we do the control. I think she has everything we need. Let's do this. Communication center is locked. Marked on new map. Sabotage groups will infiltrate Dark Floor as they overcome the anti-space defenses. Don't let them destroy the communication disk. Okay. Takes almost as long to skip that as it does to do the cutscene. Map shows the location of objective you need to protect. Go there and wait for visitors. Does it actually? Yes, I need to go way over there. And I can probably, like, scout the place afterward. So control sounds like the defense I did in the beginning of the game. There's the auto dock to heal. That storage doesn't have anything. This storage doesn't have anything. I was just fighting these guys just a bit ago. And now they're happily working with me. Oh, yay. Well, nothing over here. Oh, I need to go up more. What are you guys doing down here, then? Prepare to defend. I have detected enemy signatures. Don't let the customer's property be destroyed. I haven't even gotten there yet. So that's what I need to defend. Okay. So they're probably going to be coming from, like, down here. I'd assume, because I don't know how legitimately they'd be coming from up here. Thought I'd go back and double check just to be sure, but like, okay, I'm defending. Where are... Great job. Move on to the next object. I defended something? They took them all out for me. Yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it all, I suppose. What's this? Next object, but there... This is the only thing I'm supposed to defend, I thought. I'm confused. Floor 2. I have not found an elevator. But okay. They did the job for me. Oh, look at all these. Take that machete. Got a spring. Now I just need some, like, plastic or something. Hey, the rough cleaver. Now, you have something interesting looking. Pipe. Where's that workbench? Not sure I have the rough plates needed. There was like a workbench somewhere. Auto door. Container searched. I swear there was a workbench. There's an auto dock. Auto dock. Now I think I'm crazy, but okay. I just need to find the elevator to get where I'm going then. Okay. Somewhere. Hopefully this doesn't go on with... Something just disappeared from there. Okay. This looks like an area there would be an elevator, but I guess not. What is this? Why is it broken looking? Elevator? Elevator, my friend? Are you here? Yes. Doesn't look like anything else is here. Up we go. I'm not sure how I defended that without shooting a single shot, but elevator. Map shows a location. Go there. Wait for visitors. Quote-unquote visitors. Why is there just rocks in the middle of this building? Hi, friendo. Hi, other friendo. Auto dock. Prepare to defend. I've detected enemy signatures. Don't let them hurt the property. Is this going to be another quote-unquote defend? No. I helped. I see you. Okay. Read Gun Bang magazine. Can try to get... Oh, there's another digger. We did not get it. We actually did. And then some more wire. Just auto dock. Not what I'm looking for. There's our elevator when we want it. So I'm supposed to be defending right there. I should probably actually be going there. Great job. Move on to the next object. There was only 2 things. One actually almost got there. And he has a manipulator. We got the manipulator. We can get rid of the gas, I think. Great job. There was still one here that could have hurt the property. He had 2 machetes. Why did he have 2 machetes? And a human heart. Guav likes human hearts. Let's take that over the glass. Did we get anything for that? No, not really. Actually burning a lot of calories doing this. I don't think we have the food for it. I can go up and do like one more section before going to the elevator. I'm not sure if that's going to be necessary. All the resistance friends are dead. Hey, he had an implant. Robotic sensor. Quasimorph -1. Incoming pain -10. Field of view -10. Minus health. Minus resistances. This thing sounds horrible. Still got it. You know what? I can't use it. I think I have to make more. I was gonna say, I have those, pods that I can call in. They're supposed to be able to get me more loot. And it said out in the beginning there was 2 of them. So I thought like they would just be able to use 2 a mission, but I suppose there was 2 total of them. Still confused about that. I'll have to look at that after this. Scanner. Map. What's that? 30%. I'm not sure why I need to charge that, but okay. Can keep going this way. Anything over here? Medical printer. I can make an antidote. Actually, what does an antidote do? Increases heal chance. Minus poisoning, minus alcoholism. I was thinking maybe that would be for the acid burns. Another scanner. Do-do-do. Oh, yay, more corpses. Training increased to level 2 for what that matters. Disassemble. Don't really need the glass shards, I'm thinking. Oh, there is a stove right here. That does not look like a stove to me, but sure. Oh, I suppose I can see it because it's red, and then it has the double-decker thing right there. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, and then this is a bathroom, and then that's a towel container. Okay, I see the design there. Let's go up to level 3. I've hardly done any work here. I'm getting paid for it. I'm going the wrong way. The elevator. Oh no, that is where the elevator is. Floor 3. The map shows the location of the object. Are you sure about this? Map shows the location of the object. Way down there, okay. Well, I suppose we're supposed to book it down there. And try to stop something from happening. What is this? Recharge station. Recharging implants. Oh, that would be amazing if I had something to restore. I suppose that was a waste of our time. Over we go. We'll do the rest of this later. Open that door. Check the stove. No, the stove can't have anything in it. What about the container next to it? Scanner. I'm getting close. Okay. Actually tells me where items are, so I'm not missing much. Gotcha. It's at 0 battery. Never mind. I suppose I have to go around this way. That's how the map was generated. Do-do-do. Why must I go around like this? Oh, it's up here that I'm supposed to defend now. Okay. So, prepare to defend. I have detected enemy signatures. Don't let his property be destroyed. This special thing? Okay, I can just stay in this room then. I can do that. I'm told you're not allowed to enter. Bop. Unwieldy. Accuracy minus at 80% until the turn ends. Okay, well, reload. Do that, and yeah, we can keep this stuff where it's at. We'll just stay in this room then. I was readjusting my headset there for a moment. Why is YouTube having a problem while Twitch is just sitting there? Free woman is dead. I'm waiting for you guys to come to us. I'm supposed to protect that thing in particular, so I want to protect this thing in particular, because it looks like it can only take a few bullets. Come on now. Like, part of me says, just go out and find these guys. They're gonna be out here, and if I go out and do this, I'm gonna have a problem. Oh, there's already a few dead. Yeah, we can take the buckshot. Alcohol package. Sure, we can take that over the heart for now. I think that's more worthwhile. Oh, he has an augment. Servo knee. Weight load minus. Range accuracy plus. Oh, that's one I actually want. Take that over some of the scraps. Actually, we probably want that rod. There's a lot of them here. Wait. I'll search later. Drink the water. Do that. Nah, nothing I want there. Shouldn't have done that. Oop. Oop. I helped everyone. Mission complete. He has a rooster mask. Looks like a clown mask. Hi, Bear. Do you need something? What do we need? You need food? Let me get Bear food here quick. Come on. Alright. See, oh, this is a medical machine. This isn't what I thought it would be. But I can save myself a little bit and just craft a bunch of bandages. Oh, those don't stack up like I thought they would. Then probably don't need that rough cleaver. Anything in there? Nope. And we can loot this place to my heart's content. I do know I need to evacuate. That's at the elevator up here. But how about the guys down here? Anything happen? Hello? You guys good? Just want to check the corpse. And it seems like nothing happened down here, huh? Okay, well. Trading increased to 3. We're good. You two are like the only survivors on this floor. Good job. Still find it kind of funny that on the second floor, there's still like an enemy or two left, and it's like, you can go to the next one. What are you talking about? There's still something that could defeat or like break the item. All right. Flora continues to generate profits for Sunlight Covenant. It's extremely grateful for our work. The cargo has been transferred to the Magnum. Ooh, there's a lot of repair kits. There's a class chip for spaceborne ghosts. Interesting. Muffled lightweight gear, sneaky shot, assault reflex, war crime. We also got ore cargo and Varangarian tactical axe. Unload all. Let's just use that class chip here quick. Unlock chip. Spaceborne Ghost class chip unlocked. Then we can do this here quick. Because as much as I would like to keep them equipped, we don't really have that availability. Finish mission. Spacecraft. I did want to see this. Lawrence. For your class. What does the ghost do? So Quasimorphous and enemy vision range -1. Activation costs 80 satiety. Crit chance plus 25%. That's kind of big. Extra AP on enemy missing them. War crime is a stun duration. Every time we... Wait, what? Killing activates the trigger enemy number... If we kill 3 enemies, we can trigger a thing to stun another enemy? Okay. Pistol accuracy up, so Spaceborne Ghosts like the pistols. Muffled, no sound chance when we are walking around. Interesting. Each 10 units of weight grants 1 XP when moving in stealth mode. So if we're... Okay. So if we're moving around with 10 units of weight, we get 1 experience every time we move. Okay. That kind of makes sense to me. Percy, you have one of the diggers. I was just kind of looking at everything else he could do. The manipulator might be good. Oh, if he has that for the 10% increased damage, he can't use this. Okay, how about the servo? Melee accuracy increased by 10% or 5%, sure. He needs that. Minus dodge, minus 5% health. And then I think that's all I have on him for now. We have another one of those, but that takes up 2 slots. And I don't think anything else is as good. Then can maybe put this on Victoria there. Okay. What would happen if I got this? Allows you to modify operator parameters for operator chips. That's kind of big, but I need a lot of that stuff. So just keep going into random stuff. Okay. This is the story that has nothing for me. What's closest to me? Can I see? Ceres is 32 days. Earth is 20 days. I guess Earth. There's a 2-star there. A robbery and a security. The robbery sounds more fun, if I'm being totally honest. They both pay. The security pays significantly better, but I'm assuming the robbery gets me more stuff. Civil Resistance versus French. I've already pissed off the Civil Resistance, though, haven't I?
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait
It doesn't really... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I forgot I was still on the AFK screen. My bad.
for the orbit. Roger. In.
But yeah, I've already pissed off the Civil Resistance, haven't I? Quite a bit. I'm at -10 with them, whereas French. I'm at +10. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I did see... Oh, they're not willing to sell it to me. It's a required item, not a produced item, my bad. I needed this research station thing, I think. Is this my money? Don't I have more? They wanted alcohol. They're not going to give me a very good price for it. I was seeing if I could get enough for the research station. And maybe the biowaste tanks. Does anyone need the gold bullion here? No. You also needed the water. Dump disk? Military rations, that's 200 and some. I need 400. Because they're 700. They're way going to overcharge me there. I'm not going to get enough. We'll just sell that for now. So I thought I got rewards for this. Maybe I'm spending it at some point. Let's send Edward in, because he specializes in pistols. Yeah. I thought I had a better pistol here. Did I lose it? Uh, 19 to 24 blunt. What happened to my 24? Did I lose it? Uh, 2.4 scatter, where this is 3.6. Rate of fire is 1 to 4. This is only 1 to 2. That's fine. Then this shoots 9 mils. So we'll take a stack of those. Not a full stack, so we can get some extras. Maybe fully reload all these while I'm at it. It's just a little OCD like that. And yeah, I guess I lost that pistol I liked. As for this, we can put on some good gear. Put on the glory. One of the extra vests. Oh, I didn't realize I was reloading from this. 520. That there. We do not have good pants like I thought we did. Just jeans then. Balaclava is better than the military hat. And we have a tourist tactical backpack since we lost our chainmail. I think that about covers things. Maybe some bandages. If he lives, maybe I'll use some of these on him. Oh. We can unlock that chip. Maybe that's what I was looking for at one point. Should I just be putting luxury goods in the trade hold? So I don't know where else to put them. Yeah, I think we're good. Robbery sounds more fun. Let's do this. Civil resistance has been waging desperate struggle against corporations. What are we looking for? We have at our disposal information package from which it follows there are valuable items at Chick Moo Moo. We're robbing a fast food chain, folks. This is what CR is missing to intensify actions in the region of the solar system. The capitalists, Franchise PS, clearly have no use for them. The capitalists have no use for fast food. Find and pick up valuable items on each floor. Smash and destroy everything you want, but take the goods. After that, evacuate. Oh, this is great. Excuse me. 1 second here. So am I the only robber here? They're really putting that much trust in one guy who doesn't have the best track record. I mean, yes, I'm a loot goblin. Oh, I forgot to check this. I can call the capsule. Okay. So I just couldn't call it on that other place, or maybe it refreshed itself. Gotcha. Burst mode has 15 accuracy, while single has 30. Gotcha. And a little bit more scatter. I'm fine with that. Don't need the handyman shirt as much as I would love to loot everything. I think that would be a fun mod for this game, or a fun thing we could do, is be able to send either multiple people so we could take more stuff. That's just me being a loot goblin, though. Because, realistically, it feels like I can take hardly anything. There's someone beyond that door. I can't see the range. Well... there we go. We can get rid of that. Pop, pop. Pop, pop to you.
We don't want trouble.
You don't want trouble. I don't either. He was afraid. What's that? Piece of flesh for now. Take the bullets. Take the... ooh, he had a gallon too. And do that. I'm not going to be able to hit him, so I'm going down. Pop, pop. Pop. Reload. Pop. Pop. So there's going to be a guy coming from up top, I think. Ooh, he has the chainmail. I wanted that because it has more defense. Just an auto dock to heal? Okay.
I'll make something.
I'll make something. Ow. Why did he have rotten meat on him? Why were you carrying around just rotten meat, sir? What is wrong with you? I mean, everything's wrong with us in this world, but what specifically was wrong with you? Shotgun shells and the Starlock. We're not carrying enough to get the training on the one thing I wanted. Maybe after we take the water container. That actually stacks, wow. Mission complete. Really? I thought there was multiple levels. We're already done. I feel like I've hardly done anything here.
I'll make you regret this.
Really? Did you regret that? So, guy popped out of the door. We have the shotgun pistol, and you just stepped towards me, sir. Thank you for that. I'll take the claw knife. Oh yes, this is going to be good. Get closer. Pop. 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 Reload. Yes. I want to call the capsule. An escape pod has been dispatched. Should be nearby. I don't want an escape capsule. But sure. Give me the ammo. Then we can do this. Oh, it's way down there. Oh, I'm running out of calories. I need to come back to this section anyway. Ooh, he has an implant. Servo knee, range accuracy plus. Yes. And we just get weapon parts, which might be important. We need the calories. Striker. I mean, that's a nice looking suit there you got there, bud, but not ultimately what I want. That's Starlock 2. We'll just unload the ammo and do that. I actually needed a spring. I can get rid of some of the rags. Okay, I need to go down a few floors. Where did the guy from below me actually come from? Because I took out everyone here. Capsule, send up the water containers. Let's send up the... Yes, hi bear. I know I'm sending up junk, but we can have an extra gallon for pistol. Disassemble those at some point, I think. And crafting components. Stabilize that wound so I can save my bandages. I already got all these guys, right? Oh, is that where they came from? Did I not search everywhere over here? No, I did. I did. Because there's nothing realistically over there. Do I have to reload this one at a time? Yes, I do. I think it reloads to 9. No, only 6. Okay. Where did you come from, sir? Where did all of you come from? Also, how do I use my active abilities? Stabilize that. Bop. Bop. None of my weapons are loaded. I should have fixed that. Bop. How did I miss 2 95s in a row? There we go. Don't C is for class. Sneaky trigger basic. Can't I use this? Each hit in stealth mode activates the trigger. Activation costs 80 satiety. So I suppose, like, doing that is costing me extra, which is why he's almost out and I haven't been meaning to do it. Is that what's actually been happening? Ooh, there's a... no, that's just a stun grenade. Unload you. We need to stabilize the wound. We keep heading up. Perk experience, but not for anything I have. We can trade out the plastics for that. Take... oh, we can't take that. But what we can do is reload. Eat those. Unload ammo. Take the claw there. Is there a guy up here with the implant or something I wanted? Or did the guy with the guardsman clothing get back up? Oh. Oh. I need to do something here. Because we're only at 50 satiety. We need to eat. Where is... I think we get out over here. Because we are done. And we can get out of here really quick. Kind of. Stabilize that wound, buddy. Yeah, that's where we're heading. He is draining calories quick, I suppose because the infection and everything. But he had a good fullness. How did he burn through everything so quickly in comparison to everyone else? I suppose we didn't find much food that I wasn't like consuming like crazy. Evacuation. We got what we wanted, right? I feel like I did get nearly as much out of that one. They sent me a lot of work clothes, which I can open. A pressure mine, some throwing discs, a cricket pistol, which is meh. Switchboard, which I needed for some stuff. One thing of fuel? Okay. It's gonna feel like that didn't give me too much. But sure. So we have 3 of these. What happens if I disassemble it? We get a helper backpack, which is actually worth more than the work clothes. If I can find a spot to sell it. Adds a servo arm. I'm not sure what that is. I can have a 3rd weapon. That's what that is. That's actually kind of big. Okay. I like that. Guardsman clothing. What are you? Disassemble. Vime security armored workwear. That's actually not a bad one. 13 blunt resistance, some shoes, and a gladiator vest. Not bad, all things considered, for what we got. Is any of these like this? No, that's not openable. Okay, cool. Was any of these a kit? Oh, and those weren't just 1 saw blade or 60 gasoline. Those were full stacks and then full stacks of mines. Okay, that's kind of cool. I appreciate that more now. Alright, finish mission. That's all we could do here. Spacecraft. Not cargo hold. Can't make any upgrades. Conveyor belt. Can we make anything though? I sure know there's a few things I would like to have. I need rusty metals to make the sawn-off shotgun. I don't have the recipes for anything else. Okay. System map. We go down. We're on Earth, aren't we? So if we go right here, there's a ritual for a Tezclan, or a counterattack that is very bad to do. Thicker than blood. Let's do it.
We'll leave it the way it is, and wait for us to come back.
Healing complete for Edward.
Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Oh, there's two things to do here. Just a model became available. Either way, it's 2, espionage and infiltration. I like this Sunward Coven. We can do a job for them. Percy can go in. He's good at going in and collecting stuff. So I can't put anything in that arm. He has his bionic arm there. Actually, if I just have him go in like that, we're good. I will learn my lesson again and put on a tactical vest and a backpack. Actually, the helper backpack might be better than the tourist. And that way he can just fill everything up. We can repair this. And how is he doing? He's gotten some passive perk legend status for dodging. He actually got an advanced in knife fight. Eating human meat activates a trigger. Okay. So he needs to eat that. A wound inflicted in melee activates a trigger for carnage. Getting a damaging wound activates a trigger for Berserk Gang. And sprint activates this. I'm not sure how to sprint. I'll have to look at that for controls. Sensors found one of the CPU scuffed data. Take the device and come home. Oh, I didn't change the thing. Oh well. Oh, this needs gasoline to work? Whoopsies. Okay. Controls, options, no, not options, controls, key binding. What is sprint? Because it's just now told me about sprint when I looked at that. I don't see anything for... Oh, Z is move... X is move faster. That uses a lot of calories. Okay. But we can do it. Alright, my madman, let's go and let's do this. Inner circle. Go get him. He keeps missing. Eat the Vegemite. Get the switchboard. Provolone. Eat. Take, because I actually want the SMG to take back. As much as I want the jacket, we need to shred for a rag already. Oh. Oh, it's a self-healing. Okay. Because it's a dent. Take the food for now, because we're gonna need it. Hi, guys. Only one bullet left. Need to get over to them. Ow, shotgun hurt. Who would have thought shotgun hurt? He no longer has shotgun. Get back here. Vroom. 200 crit. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Eat that. We'll get poisoned, I know. Stabilize the wound. Controller body part. It's a scratch. That is not self-healing. Drink the water. Take the buckshot. Take the Starlock pistol. Shot deep. And then boop. Take that. Boop. Stabilizes robots. Cool. Fabricator. I like fabricators. That's a lot of stuff that I'm probably not going to find in this mission, but a cyborg arm. That is really cool. Cyborg leg. So if I get armor plate, wire, and weapon parts, which I have aboard my ship, mind you. I could make those. I just need the part for them. There's another fabricator. So just like copied the room here. Oh, hi guys. I wish I can zoom in on them. I think they have pistols. I should have reloaded. I should have reloaded. I do have some dodge, though. And he's down. My cyborg is down. That's bad. I did do the wrong quest. But I have a feeling I wouldn't have had any luck either way. I have a feeling I'm not going to get my stuff back. Where's my package? Oh. I've screwed up so much that they're not going to give me a thing to replace him. Okay. My insurance has worn off. I wonder if he'll have his cyborg parts when we print him back, because that was a lot of good stuff. Well, let's take place in the ritual. Let's see if Victoria can get through this. At least we didn't lose much because I didn't go in there with much. Oh, that's right. I only have really the pistols. Let's not use Victoria. Let's use our new guy, the Spaceborne Ghosts. Because he likes pistols, and that's what we have. Just kind of gear him up here quick. We do have some good stuff here, finally. Vimes is better than that. And then Pointman armored boots are better, I suppose. Okay. Then for the pistol, we have Starlock. And so that's going to be the single shot, buckshot, and then we're going to have the Galland, I think. We'll go with that. We're going to want probably like 40. And I still have one of these helpers. And then I can take some buckshot. And this time we'll take some bandages. He needs food. I'm not going to make that mistake. That should help out. There's 2 floors. Let's do this. Cannot wait. The ritual must be completed at any cost. Terminals under Church of Revelation and will not retreat without a fight. Make your way through the ritual site. Hold your position until it's completed. This is the will of the Master. Okay. We're helping the Quasimorphs, folks. That looks like a container over there. Anything I can pick up to help you guys? Anything at all? Hey, there's a tree indoors. That looks special. Guess I'm supposed to go in the door down here. Well, obviously I go there, but is there anything on the first floor? Anything at all? Yes. Wow, he has a lot of health. Took 2 shots and hardly moved. We'll take that nail gun. We'll take nails from him and shred his Greyhound shirt. Hi, guy. Oh, there are so many of them. Burst mode. Actually, make them come to me. Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? Phenomenon in which creature is torn from the inside and a Quasimorph appears in its place is called an echolapse. On the first turn, the newly appeared Quasimorph is invulnerable. It's phasing between our world and realities. This moment, it makes no sense to fire at it. It's better to take a tactically advantageous position. Okay, so it's coming. Ow. I thought I could hurt it. There we go. Pop, pop. What is this? I just got a fernicle from it. Sayara essence. Maybe that's important. We have wounds to stabilize. Oh. Nothing there. Oh, he had Wagyu. That sounds really important. Or really good. And a tuna steak? Are you kidding me? And then there's all the flush the thing burst out of.
Don't waste my time.
I'm wasting your time. Oh, they're behind a lot of barriers and stuff like that. Wait for them to come to me.
What I get while I won't.
Bop. Bop. Yeah, stabilize that wound there, buddy. Another Quasi. I think it goes down. Is it still just going to give me that Fernicle? Take the bullets. For now, take the Gallant. Get rid of all that. Take the bullets. We don't need another Hydra, so we can unload the ammo. Shred all of it. Blood bag. How about we eat the moo for the calories? Take the blood bag. Get rid of the glass, get rid of the piece of flesh, move these a bit, take the saw blade. Sanguine Bee. I like the Spiritual Bonds helmet. He was using a leg to try to beat us up. Take these bullets. Keep on just moving through this stuff. Yeah, nothing we can really use. I was hoping for something good off the Quasimorphs, but realistically it doesn't look like it. Could heal a bit with the water. Oh, hi. He looks important. Nail gun. The Quasi's morphed. The Quasis have morphed. I think it's mad. The Quasis have morphed. Anything on it? No, it was just coming at me with a severed arm. More Wagyu. Eat the tuna fish, take the arm. Move to the side. Can I hit him? Oh, I'm shooting through glass here. Can I see? There we go. 60% chance. Also, we have a fracture on our hand. That's probably not good. Well, we hit something. Probably best to get there. Let them come to us. We broke enough glass. It's not good that the Quasis are morphing. This has ammo. Let it reload. Pop. He's down. Pop. 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 Hit this guy. Oh, I'm out of ammo. How about this one? Pop. Pop. There are so many of them. Take you out if I can hit you. Seems like they can't hit me very easily. Just gonna walk right there. Reload. Shotgun! Alright, come on. I know there's more of you. Ow. I shouldn't have popped out. Stabilize. Pop. 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 Quasimorphed. I'm in an advantageous position anyway. Agent training level 3. We got him, boys. A lot of stuff to check. Take bullets. Geoscanner. Barter good. Let's stabilize the wound again here quick. Cause we want this stuff. We can get rid of the Sawbat blade for both of these. Level up lightweight gear, I think. Take the geoscanner. Unload the ammo. Just disassemble everything there. Disassemble everything again. I'll probably get rid of that disc. Human leather. Oh boy. I'm half tempted to take it, but it's not very good. Oh, on the floor, I have Kara. Eye that dispels darkness. Essence for Aga. Explorers level anti-jammers. Spoils after 21 days. Can I just use this right now? Did that give power to Aga using it? Is that how that works? Take some more bullets. Unload the ammo. We'll take that. There's some more people here, so we'll take those. Assemble that. Can I take another geoscanner there? No, they take up multiple slots. Unfortunate, because they're worth a good bit. Unload that. Disassemble those. There's a foot, or a leg, and a big bone. Rubber, spring, and rag. We wanted the springs. I remember that. I feel like we can get rid of the nail gun because we're out of ammo on it. And take both the rubber and the spring because we kinda want those. Guess we're stabilizing wounds again. Eat the bean mass. Reload what we can. And I'm not sure how Quasimorphous works, or the essence stuff. If we're spoils after 3 days, cannibalism. Let's just eat the furnicle then. Take the ammo. Disassemble that. Man, a lot of people piled out of this room. Maintenance, repair. We're good. Awesome. Looks like something's in the container. Of course, now that I dropped the nail gun, we have nails right in that. Anything in here? It looks like container's empty, so they were all in these beds, it looks like. Oh, I think all of this is empty. So up we go. Up we go. Go over here. Surprisingly, no one came out of this section. Something in this container here. Just pants. Disassemble. Got another rag. Not sure I can use that, but... yeah, I can't even repair with it right now. Why is it getting purple as I go this way. I guess they're doing a ritual. Another container with more handyman stuff. We all need handyman. Guess batteries would be good to stock up on, because I do have stuff that needs the batteries. I guess we can get rid of the normal 9mm bullets. I have a lot of those. I just wish I could take more stuff. Actually, I can. Mission control, call the capsule. Where did my capsule land? That is important. I don't see my capsule. It's way the hell up there. No, that's the station elevator. It's above the station elevator. Oh, hell. I guess we just go to the station elevator, go up, and do what we can. Because I think we actually explored everything. We just need to go up the level and do the ritual up there, which was the initial goal anyway. But at least this drops off a few extra things if I understand how it works. Buddy, you'll get your chicken soon, I promise. So send the geoscanners back. It's actually worth sending back here. Full thing of rags so we can craft, and does the Wagyu not expire? That's a good crafting one, I suppose. Yes, I know you want your chicken. Can you not, like, claw my desk apart? Can that be a thing? Actually, I think I could have made something with the Wagyu, couldn't I? I need that and woad cap for the goulash. Dog meat for Mr. Meaty, that's amazing. Can Wagyu actually make anything else? Doesn't look like it. Not from here, at least. Can you wait like another half hour, 45 minutes here, dude? You must go down, find the ritual site, and protect it. Try not to disappoint our employers. Okay. Ooh, there's a capacitor over there. You're almost there. Hurry, the attackers are close. I mean, this looks like the ritual site. If anything looks like a ritual site. The Tula, an acolyte. Oh, this is the actual guy. Okay. So that's the spot I'm supposed to protect, yeah?
I'm just here to do my job.
You're just here to do a job. So am I. I'm sorry. That makes sense. Oh, and then the Quasimorph. You'd think the Quasimorph would help me, but no. Uh-oh. Pop. 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 Oh, something's mad. Something is very mad.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste your time. He took a step and went down. I think that's all of them for now. There's some rotten meat. We don't need that. Everything down over here. There's the Fernicle again, and I am getting very low on carbs, or calories. Rocket Pop. Essence for sorry. I wish I knew how the essence and the power thing worked. But, we need the calories. Gonna actually probably go down with that piece of flesh. Ooh, he has a manipulator. Let's do this. We have enough rags. I also got the cyborg arm. Wow. I think I have enough gallons. Take the buckshot. Unload his buckshot. Do what I can here. Don't need to stabilize a wound. Unfortunate. I wanted to keep looting. And Quasi's morphed. Well, eat the flesh. Not gonna eat the rotten meat. No, no. I have standards, folks. Do you have a leg you're hitting me with there, sir? Pop. Fractures. We have multiples. Bandage, go. Bandage, go long. Disassemble. Take the regs for now, because I might need them, actually. Actually, what was on that Quasimorph? It was just called an abyss. Stabilize wound. Stabilize wound. Take the ammo. Shred the rest. Unload the Hydra. Disassemble Hydra. Can we stack the manipulators? We cannot stack the manipulators, but those are kind of nice. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Stabilize the chest. I thought about maybe taking them out instead of stabilizing that, because the game's like, you should stabilize those right away. Now we lost another guy who was actually really good. Man, I've been sucking. Well, yikes. I did at least get these back. But yeah, it's not giving me those, hey, a person died, here you go, packages anymore. Interesting. Unless it's like over here in the cargo hold. No. Oh boy. That's rough. She's supposed to be able to carry like 4 more items. How does this work? I just throw this and this on her. Does she get extra space? Item capacity +4. How does that work? I am curious. Oh boy. So we can do Daydream Chem, or we can do Planet Bridge. We can do the defense that's really, really easy. Keep building people up, because holy hell. At this rate, we're not going to even get to the story mission because I'm losing everything. She is Scout of Hades, okay. Do I have a weapon I can toss her that she likes? No, I've lost everything. Consequently, we want to do the defense. We can go with this person who has, I mean, shoot accuracy plus 45%, but I could just go in with the axe again. See what we get, because it is a rank 1. Are you eating shreds of the door that you're pulling apart, sir? This cat. Those are just class things, and then surprised we can still eat this and it doesn't go bad beyond this. There's a few things I wish it would give me a tutorial on that it hasn't. We'll go Eclipse Blades here. And just see how this works. I'm going to get this little demon his chicken. I'll be right back, folks. Alright. I got time for like one more mission. Let's try this out. Let's see if I can get through a defense. Necessary to take defensive position. Is that... Usually the defenses haven't done that, but we'll see what happens. Let's go murder hobo. Alright, there's an ally. The door's up here. I see something we can loot. Ledger for perk experience specialist rosters. For perk experience. Cool. Oh, there's already an enemy right here. And up there. Bop. Thank you for the shirt. Thank you for the pants.
We're just trying to survive.
Bop. Thank you for the weapon. Thank you for everything else. I was trying to get to the pipe person before they got me. Can use that rag to stabilize. Oh, they hit us on our thigh. And a shred. Oh, there's enemies over here now. Are you guys gonna help at all? Just gonna stay in that room? Yeah, we can shred that. I need to stabilize that again. Bop. Bop. Really missed two of them. Series of slashes. Why does a series of slashes have plus 15% accuracy? Well, shred him again. Not sure why we got... Oh, because of the visor. Bop. Take those sneakers. Shred it. I might need the food from the skin. Oh, he has a shotgun. I'm gonna LOS him. Pop. Disassemble. Take the skin. Stabilize. What happened to the guys that were up here? Well, one died. Did you run out of ammo, sir? No, you did not. We might want that. What is bleeding now? My hand. My arm. Well, you guys did some good finally. Good job. Yeah, go you guys. I'll take that crowbar. That is not doing so good. There's another one down there. Try to get down to him. Oh, there's two of them now. Bonk. Stabilize those wounds. Disassemble everything. Oh, of course he got me with the shotty. Bonk. 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 Stabilize the wound. Stabilize the wound. And he's out of ammo on it now. Take these. Increases healing chance. Yes, take that. And get rid of the glass so we can chug-a-lug this again and take the Starlock before we disassemble everything. Suppose I can actually do this. Oh, there's another one. Bonk right behind you. Eat. I want the spring over the glass. Anyone else? Yes, you. Oh, I should have walked away from him. Yikes. It was a 1-star mission. It was a 1-star mission. Oh boy. Maybe we can do the elimination and get out before anything bad happens? Tianming, you've never steered me wrong, right? I actually want some good gear for this. I'm actually out of the vest slot, so that's all I can take there. But balaclava, pointsman armor is actually better. Crossman, do I have better legs? I do not. Ava gear down there. Really wish I had a better weapon right now, but we roll. Gallon's been working out alright. It's just me getting in bad situations. And we're taking all the bandages we can get. And we should bring a little bit of food. Victoria, you got this. Find and eliminate the scientist of the Sunlight Coven. Floor 3. Alright, we can do that. We can for sure do that. It is dark in here. Alright, we just gotta go up a floor or two. No, that's a stove, so I don't have anything to cook. It's not an actual container. The hell is that? Flour? Might need gasoline for something later.
I believe in a reasonable rate of return.
A reasonable rate of return, you say? Well, 2 down. Reload. 3 down. And I broke something. Can do that. We'll take the research dump disk. Do this. Porky juice. And then get rid of everything. And then there's feces there. Sure. Ooh, container with much needed bullets. Actually, bullets for like everything. Pop. Hi, friendo. The double pop. The double tap. Make sure they're down, folks. Take everything for now. We can replace it later. Can those stack up? And a lamp. We might need that. Nah. And over we go. Don't see anyone over there. Elevator to go up. See what we can get out of this. See what we can get out of this. He threw a grenade. Just a stun grenade. Now you're coming towards me there, bud. Fracture, we have this. It's on a frame. Dent, blunt, self-healing. Okay. Come on. Contusion, blunt, self-healing. Is that the same spot? That is not. I would actually like the buckshot. Let's drink the corky juice, get rid of that. Unload our ammo, disassemble everything, and we don't need the plastic. Okay. Ooh, med box. Morphine. Get rid of paper towels.
Don't let them escape.
I just keep popping at. How do you hit me with a shotgun from that range, sir? Keep popping at them while they come at me. Nah. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. Quasimorph. Quasimorph. Get at range. Weapon damaged. Toss it then. Another one. Rapid fire it. It's coming at me with a severed leg. I probably want that for reasons. We can get rid of the armor plate for it. There's an ear on the floor. Okay, there you are. Probably want the single shot to hit him. 86% chance to hit him. And we've missed 4 times. There we go. And of course, he turns into a Quasimorph. Rapid fire, please. Alright, what do we got here? Ammo. Unload ammo. Tourist backpack, we have that, so we can shred all of that. Take the ammo. Not sure we need the battery. We can just shred all of that. Shred all of that. Alright. Quasi. He was coming at me with an arm. Probably of the body he came from. Oh, we can eat the canned food. You know what? Let's take the Starlock. Unload that ammo. So I have something different to hit with. Water containers aren't worth much. Probably more useful than the gasoline. Take the 12 gauge. Shred all that. Workbench. I have the Pathfinder tactical vest, don't I? I do not. Did I equip it? I did. Okay, cool. I actually made something useful at that. And it looks like this room is completely empty. Otherwise, now that I've cleared it out. Yeah, the Quasimorphs so far don't seem bad, but I'm assuming they get very bad later in the game. Alright, we need to go here. Oh. Was not letting them get the jump on me there. Oh, yay, a Quasimorph. Gonna come in here, bud. Reload. Bop. 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 Did he have anything more than... Tall man? No, he was not swinging anything more than the leg. Jeez. The lady who had the thing burst out of her. Huh. Okay, well, we can just go up here. I'm assuming this is where they came from. Reload this up. I like that clicking sound. I really like it. Load that ammo. This would be a really bad place to get caught with that explosion juice there. And I'm assuming I need to go this way then. I actually just need to go to floor 2 and then floor 3, don't I? We found enough here. Where am I going? I need to go. Oh. Alright, floor 2. I think there's 3 floors total for this one. Oh yay! Feces on the floor. So why not? This is a trap. Good thing there wasn't an enemy right there. That would have been a death trap. That hurt like hell, sir. Oh yeah, Quasis. 95% chance if I just change to burst, I can probably get him down. There we go. Well, he had a long blade. A little bit different. Stabilize that wound. Anyone in here? Anyone at all? Oh, he has the chainmail. Disassemble. There was a guy in here. What happened to him? He just died? How did he die? Also, he has cursed rags. I've not seen those ones. Quasimorphic data. This is worth a lot. Bane level minus 300. Suppose that's worth a lot more than the water. There's also the Storm TT, which I've been really, really wanting, and every time I try to get this, I die. Let's take that over the Hydra 12. Or, no. We don't really need those ammos. I'll keep this pistol. Actually, no, this uses the same ammo as the 12. Reload. Okay, there's my way up. Alright, there's some transformers. I kinda need these. We have a lot of rags at home. More transformers? Yes. Now I really need to make it out of here. I need people to not die. Alright, well, there's a stove. I don't think I can make anything. Container over here. Just tin can. Nothing else in here. Alright. Container. Yeah. Container. I have a few of these switchboards, but would it be useful to get more of them? Question mark? Because I think they're needed to make stuff on the ship. Probably won't be using the shotgun anymore this run. Let's go. Level 3, where everything's gonna happen. Nothing there. Container? Not sure. Why does this locker have a human eyeball in it? Was he just fascinated with those? Did he like those? What's the deal with it? Many, many doors. What's the actual mission again? New day, new job, target the scientist. Okay, well, maybe a scientist is working on eyeballs. Someone over here. I'm behind cover! How did you hit me? I'm behind cover? That's a new Quasi. That's a very much new Quasi. What are you, my friend? You look very special. Centaur. Too bad I can't really take much from them. Take the bullets. Drink the lemon juice. Unload the ammo. I'm gonna need it. Can I try to take the servo? You there, do you have a knife? Thank you for your service. Ooh. Just weapon parts. I do need the weapon parts. Ooh. Call the capsule. Where's my capsule? Damien's over there. Capsule's up there. Okay. Reload. And a Quasi came in. There's a Quasi down there, dude. You don't want to be going down the other way. Well, I made the bed. I'm gonna lie in it. There's my capsule. I needed to go the other way. Oh no. Mission complete. Well, the scientist was over there. Hi, sir. I'm glad he missed me. Oh, he didn't. He dealt 14 damage. We'll deal with him first so he doesn't off me. Did the centaur have anything? No. I will have to go back to deal with the other centaur. Take everything I can. Quasimorphous centaur. Spots quasimorphs. Military parts. Oh, I want a lot of this stuff. And Galland Ultim. Interesting. New pistol. Very interesting gear, too. I went the wrong way, though. Tall man. Tall man down. Had fried meat on him. Also, Quasimorphous +1 or 4 extra strike. Give me overgrown muscles. We'll come back for that. There's so many good things here, and I can only call on this. The package right there will go for Quasimorphous data. Actually, I think I can stack that. Research dump disks go. And the SMG, I don't want to lose that. The hell was that? Oh, there's just another tall man. Ha ha ha, you scared me there, sir. You scared me. Oh! Reload. Run, run, run. Hi there, guys. Nice to see you. Well, one down. Reload. Run, run, run. How are there so many Quasimorphs? What has happened here? What was the scientist doing? What in the unholy hell? YOLO. Accuracy plus 30, or strikes for 80%. I stepped forward to try to strike him. We went down. I could have gotten out of there. There's so much good stuff left. Market balance has been restored. Now everyone is on equal footing. This is why we love capitalism. Team Wing sent us a valuable package so we can conduct field tests. There are some of its new products. The cargo is already on board. Why is the Quasimorph causing problems by having its Quasimorphs attack us during the mission? So we got first aid kits, we got another mind chip for an agile person, we got another chainmail, which I lost, we got a research station, we got paper towels, and we got Chick Chick. I'm assuming, again, yeah, they count as dead, and we did get an emergency case, so I think it's just the first time that person dies, we get a thing for them. Which is like what we went in with them with. And then some? Okay. I think I get how that works. Then we can upgrade the research station with what we just got. Which allows the modification of operator class. This is a list of class development projects. Here you can select a class and replace its perks with the perk of any other unlocked class. Keep in mind that the development prices increase exponentially. Depending upon the number of perks being replaced, the number of projects is limited. So if I wanted Clips Blades, to say not having oh, not that one. Spaceborne Ghost, maybe? There's one that had Sprint. But or this one, Warcrime, just having the activation being 80, which was screwing me over. I could transfer any of these on. That's actually kind of cool. Like extra dodge chance. Actually, fire transfer would be good. Extra crit chance because they have a crit chance already, so they could be a total crit maniac. Huh. Interesting. Oh, can I upgrade another thing? Efficiency. Number of perks goes up? Sure. Number of projects goes up with the other one. So does that just mean we can probably modify more than one perk? Okay. I think that's what it means. I don't like athletics. So we could realistically just go, say, Blind Fury. An attack on the player activates the trigger. We do need a few things I wouldn't have, though. Okay. But hey, stuff to save up for. Well, fairly interesting game. I have obviously not made much progress because of how many deaths we've had, but hey. We've gotten a few things back to the cargo hold with how many deaths we've had because of the spacecraft. And a few successful missions, but not many because of very, very quick deaths. It seems when things go down, they go down very, very quickly. So it'll be interesting. Not sure if this will be the game we play on Tuesday, because next stream will be Tuesday, or if we'll find something else. Probably going to play this a little bit more on the weekend, see if I can get a hold of it. And if not, well, probably find something else, because losing this much really sucks. But we'll figure something out for the stream on Tuesday and Thursday next week, and go from there. This was really fun, trying to figure it out. Really happy HypeTrain Digital gave me the key for this. Thanks again for it. It was a blast. So once again, thank you to them for that. The game is on sale like 30% off if you are interested in it. I'm not sponsored. They just gave me a free key. I'm just shouting the game out if you want to play better than I did today. And otherwise, I suppose that'll be it for this time. I gotta go make food. If you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe over on YouTube. It really helps out the channel. If you're over on Twitch, drop a follow. And otherwise, as always, I wish you all well. I'll see you next time. And please, have a good one.